Oh, I forgot we're doing that. Better.
You forgot
Do
to
it.
stream.
Do it. Do it.
All right. Hi, Lord Cameron. Are you still there? Anyway, so
Hello. Yeah, hello out there, internet.
Greetings.
I do want to, I think, try and work on changing the layout of the stream a little bit. I don't mind the way they do the Discord thing with these, you know, chat things and on the stream as it is, but I kind of liked that PNG tube method as well. So I'm gonna work on figuring out that because I think it might be.
What do you mean?
So like,
what does that mean?
They have an image on stream instead, and then when you talk, it wiggles.
Oh yeah, those are cute.
I like it, so I kind of want to try it.
Mm-hmm. I miss that era of YouTube, not this new cursed VTuber era.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I do not.
Can we have big titty anime YouTubers? That'd be hilarious.
We could. I mean, I don't know.
And then when we talk, they.
I guess if you want, we could have a VTube thing going on with a bunch of big titty anime girls, but I feel like that costs a lot. Hi, Katie.
Yeah, VTube?
Hi,
Stuff is
Kate.
expensive, I think.
Oh, those models
All
go
right, Katie.
for those. I don't want to think about how much those models cost.
Oh, yeah.
Thousands of dollars.
It's probably more than what I
Well,
spent on my
they
computer
added,
that I
like-
just bought.
Yeah. A friend of mine added like a little, like they have like a V2 model and they added just like a small addition to it, like to their hands. So their hands move when they're doing something. And it was over $500 just for like the hand adjustment thingy.
Mhm.
It's like, that's
Yeah, no.
crazy.
That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, no. Like, show your face.
Jordan,
Really?
Well, buy a
Peterson
mask.
through the chat.
I just don't get what the point of it is. It's like I don't know what people are drawn. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna not watch
Anonymity.
someone if they're interesting just because they have the VTube avatar. But at the same time, I just don't know why you
Right.
would. I don't know what the specific draw is.
Something to watch on screen for the audience that isn't just listening, I guess. Like some sort of interaction.
I guess.
Or you're just
I don't know.
terminally beyond the pale and there's no redeeming hope for you.
I guess so.
or
Weebs.
that. Weebs.
Or you're just
The
a
effects
freaking
that-
weeb.
The effects that the internet's anime by root of the internet will have on the human genome have yet to be reckoned with.
Imagine Gen Beta growing up with like this being normal. Like, oh dear lord.
Oh, they already are. What do you mean?
That's what I mean. Like, just wait
who's
a couple
Gen
years.
Beta?
Uh,
That's a terrible Gen name.
Gen Beta is 2020
That
onwards or
fits-
something, right?
Yeah, I think Beta is like this decade. They're like the
Yeah.
newest group.
they're like
Crazy.
babies right now, right? Or
My
something?
daughter's a beta. That's so sad.
Mhm. Yeah,
Your son-
listen, your kid's generation's nickname was predetermined already. You don't get to be like Zoomer, Boomer, any of that. No, you just automatically are.
Yeah,
just
you're
Beta.
beta.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Beta.
20 or
Fuck,
25 years
beta.
time, all the
Rude.
language would change anyway, so it's not
Jesse Lee
relevant.
Peterson is,
Like-
is calling out your child from now on.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
this
I
man
see
was a
myself.
prophet.
Oh,
Yeah.
The sad reality is that only changes in some sort of global catastrophic event.
Yeah.
So then we can be like,
hmm.
yeah. So, beta. Let's hope for it.
Beta.
All right. So.
Then she doesn't have to be part of the plague survivors.
Right.
So with this revelation,
I would rather
though,
she survive. So, yeah.
I'd rather there
If she
not be a
survives the
plague.
plague. I mean, there's that. Obviously.
Yeah.
J-Vax fam. Just kidding.
All right. So I guess we should get going. What? No. All right. So, last time we, you guys basically did a fellowship phase in the midst of which you kind of informed the village and met with a ranger about this looming orc threat to the village, and found out that thanks to the ranger, you informed that it was a rather large orc band. So you decided to recruit the help of the Bree wardens to assault them, and it was quite easy to convince them considering it was their town at risk. Scaring them with stories and hyping yourselves up, you managed to get the entire room of Bree wardens on your side, which consisted of 30 strong soldiers. And you then spent some time traveling to their orc camp, at which point, which took you, I think, a total of 7 days to catch up with them. And you found them at an orc camp near a cliff. I will now turn your attention to the stream. Also, I wonder how. Let me see how the latency is here. But you will turn your attention to the stream for an image. I hope I changed the latency to low. Maybe I forgot to. Regardless, whatever. I can also stream it in Discord for your sake when I find it. What am I doing? Where is it? Downloads. There it is.
All right, I see grid.
There it is. I see a grid.
Lovely. So it is a open with. Let's go with. Okay, I'll open it in photos, so then I can stream it in Discord for a quicker response time from you guys. Okay, so you guys see it in Discord now?
Yep.
I do.
Lovely. All right, so I will say that you guys approach this camp close to the end of the 7th day, so the sun is going down. And as you can see, it's a smallish camp, you know, I guess. It's relatively large. I need to check something because I should have done this yesterday, but I forgot to double check the size here. But I believe each square is 10 feet. Which means that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, right. That's good. Yeah. This is to give you a sense of scale, this is a 150 by 150 grid in terms of feet. It's 15 squares on each side. You guys approach from the south side of the camp. You initially approach from the east, but you do see the smoke rising, and you notice that from down below. So you end up starting to skirt around the camp, and you make your way up to the south side above the cliff, and you cautiously approach. You do see there are some lookouts in the distance as you approach. On the hills. So before you approach the camp, I guess I'll need to know who wants to go. So one of you is going to have to scout this out. I guess I already kind of ruined it by showing the image, but one of you scouts the camp, And I guess that would most likely be Ilariel and Arodreth and maybe Forlong with them. But you get this layout sense, and then you skirt back to your party and you start thinking up battle plans. But yeah, you do see some lookouts. There's a lookout above this cave that you see. You guess that based on the size of these tents, that maybe each one houses a 5 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 to 8 orcs, roughly speaking, depending on which one. Probably less. It's probably closer to more like. Actually, it's probably more like 4 to 7 or something, depending on which tent. But obviously, this large tent you presume is where the chieftain lies, and you don't know what's in the cave. You just saw those braziers lighting the entrance. But it is getting dark.
So I'm out scouting. Scouting. Can I scale up to where this lookout is?
Yeah, you could certainly try. Make an athletics check. There's actually one camping on the lower cliff and one on the larger cliff, higher cliff too. So you will need a stealth check and a stealth roll and an athletics roll to first see if you avoid the scout's notice or the lookout's notice, and an athletics to see if you scale the cliff effectively.
So stealth first.
Yeah, stealth first.
Okay. Let me get my dice. Sorry. So I'm favored. So I'll do 2, d12. I got 25.
25. That sounds like a success. Were any of those sixes?
No.
Okay. So it's just a simple success, but you do skirt on the south side of this hill. You reach the cliff edge. So go ahead and make your athletics roll then.
3. Oof. Oh God. I only got an 11.
Should we have doubled up? Should we have doubled up and have someone accompany her as well?
I
So
think
I
a
have
road
good
dress
athletics
is.
and stealth as well.
It's well, you could have, but I think you've already not done that. So
I thought
Yeah.
a road dress was with me.
you both had returned. To return back is what I had said. So I assumed you guys were.
Oh, I thought I was still out on the scout.
You have a bow and arrow, so you're probably within striking distance, right?
What's your?
Well, that's what I was thinking. We gotta.
Yeah. So you try to climb up the cliff, but it seems a little bit wet from perhaps a rain that happened a few days ago. So you kind of can't get a good grip anywhere to climb up.
Okay.
I mean, Arodrath is welcome to come at this point and make his own attempts if you wish.
Well, I was just thinking I'd use my bow to try to take out the scout for us, but yeah, it seems I have failed, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you can still use the bow because that's a distance weapon. So in theory, you could have just done.
Oh, can the other scouts see can the scouts see each other where they're at?
Oh yeah, they're both within each other's line of sight.
Oh, I better not.
Um,
I don't know if I should fight anything on my own. We've not done well doing that.
well, they do. I will note these guys don't look like very tough. These guys kind of look like the smaller archers that you fought before.
All right.
Are
But the
they
key is we definitely don't want them to trip off because their main function is to alert the main force.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
So if you want to kill
Don't-
them, you'd have to do it at
yeah.
the same time. Otherwise, someone would notice.
So can I
where's
kill
where's
two
the other
birds
scout?
with one stone?
So there's one scout directly above the cave that you see with those two braziers next to that
Mhm.
tree, that dead-looking tree. The second scout is actually perched. If you see the big tent, he's like on the cliff directly south of it, on that little corner right
Oh,
there,
okay,
next to
okay.
that other tree.
It looks like I can make my way around and behind, up on the cliff with him. Be stealthy about it, and use my. If I can get close enough, use my either my spear or my dagger or sword to just end him.
All right, well, you are welcome to try. Make your stealth check.
Stealth check.
Do we do this simultaneously?
It will be a simultaneous thing, is what I will assume, if that's what you want to do. I mean, I guess if you want to, you don't have to do it simultaneously. I would question the wisdom of that choice.
Yeah, this one. This is a very key action that cannot afford to fail. So I'll spend a hope. So that gives me 4, and it's favored on stealth.
Your favorite on stealth.
Yes.
All right.
I'm glad I rolled that extra die. 9, 5, 3, so 14, 17, 20. No 6s.
Well, that's okay. You do manage to sneak up. You seem to have avoided the attention of this smaller orc, and the one up on the far side of the cliff does not seem to notice you either.
Okay, so how close am I to this work?
I would say at present you are like 30 feet away or something like that, hiding behind like sort of crawling up this hill, because it's kind of like a hilly region, and there's like some shrubbery that you're hiding behind too. You're probably like 30 feet away at the moment.
Okay. 30 feet is a school bus. That's definitely within Great Spear. No, I can't throw my Great Spear. Never mind.
It would be like a sprint to catch up and stab him. I mean,
So
depending on how you want to do this, you don't necessarily have to sprint, but obviously it's maybe in your best interest. Where are you, Ilariel, right now?
Sliding down the hill.
Okay.
So you're is she above the cave still, but just a ways away from the?
Lucy
I didn't make it up.
Lucy didn't make it up the cliff, so she's still like she's like right below that cliff that you see on the right with the very dark stony surface up there. She's like some down that cliff's edge, and she's
Okay.
like sort of crouching below to avoid sight from the goblin, the archer, the scout, whatever he's called.
Now, if we fire an arrow, it's not guaranteed that it'll die, so it could still be up and about with an arrow sticking out of its gut or something, right?
It's certainly not a
If you-
guarantee.
So I'm in position. So let's position ourselves toward the scouts and then have the rest of the host ready at wherever position to kind of just run in. I think. Where's the rest of the party? Our party?
Yeah, where am I exactly?
We're still at the camp, right? We're still at the camp with the men, right?
You're still at the
Sorry,
camp
I
with
kind
the
of mucked it all up by just going in hot.
Thanks, Lucy.
I
Good
know,
job.
I got excited. I thought I heard one scout and I was like, oh, easy, I'm gonna take him out. And then now
I mean, I was thinking the same thing, but I thought we were going to make a plan.
I hope we make a plan. Can we just scratch everything that just happened?
Nah, we
Rewind.
can't.
You're welcome to make a
Nah.
plan. You both stealth fine.
Nah, there's no
Yeah.
need. We're about to
You're
play
free to
this
try
right
again.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
go ahead.
Orjith, you might want to make your way up next to Lucy.
You
Maybe help
also
each
have
other up.
You also have a ranger ally with you too.
Right. Okay. What's the ranger's name again?
Yeah, two
Ranor.
arrows better than one, guys. Yeah, four long. So you guys can shoot an arrow. When you see me, basically when you see me, yeah, kind of just overtake that one scout, then just shoot the other one, right?
Okay.
Or if you want to guarantee, you can also you guys can also try for athletics to get up there and just guarantee a kill.
And that's where Lucy is.
Lucy is, I think she's near the trees, right? Trying to make her way up there.
Can you see my mouse on the screen at all?
No.
No.
Can you see it now?
I
Oh,
can
no.
now.
Okay. Lucy's here. Orc's here. Orc's here. Equin is somewhere around, or Elahir is somewhere around here. Everyone else is off to the side somewhere.
I kind of want to. Thank you. I kind of want to. Taking out those scouts would be a good idea.
Yep, I'm in position for the south one.
And let me try. Well, no, my athletic score though, man, it's not great. uh, if I fail this, I'll probably get discovered. So I don't want to.
If you're up there with Lucy, you could both spend a hope, one for yourself, and Lucy can spend one for you,
Yeah,
and
but
that'll be a 2 extra die.
that's true. But
Teamwork.
you know what? Yeah, let's try it.
All right, I'm spending a hope.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get up there with Lucy.
Hold on. So I'm gonna need a stealth roll from Aradrat now.
Okay.
Stealth? Oh, you don't even know what you're doing, buddy.
You say that, it could be really a bad roll.
I'm actually
Hey.
rolling physical dice today.
No shade thrown at Lucy. No shade thrown at Lucy, of course.
I'm
Listen,
throwing
if
all the
anyone
shit at
gets
Lucy.
if anyone's gonna get flack for getting bad rolls, it's me, okay?
That's true.
I rolled a
You're the worst,
19.
bro.
That sounds like a success. Go ahead and you successfully skirt your way around, avoiding the gaze of these scouts and meeting up with Lucy or Elariel, excuse me.
You guys are dead naming me. Stop.
Okay.
Actually, so
Oh, wow.
out of the two of you, which one has better athletics?
I have 3.
Yeah, she has better athletics.
So could
I
she
have
try
one.
again with Orager's help? Would that be allowed?
I feel like I should say no.
Okay.
But,
That's fair.
okay, I scratch that. Here's what I'll say. I'll allow it again, but you were at a greater disadvantage.
Do I have to roll 2 and take the lower dice?
No, this means that you subtract 2 success dice. So
What?
yeah.
Okay, maybe Orager's better off.
Yeah.
With the difference of 2, that Orager's might be better off.
I'll spend a hope so you get an extra die.
He is your fellowship focus, so that would actually be 2.
Ooh, all right, let's go.
Okay.
Come on, bestie.
I'm gonna roll
get 2.
athletics then.
Get 2 extra die.
You do roll.
I get 2 extra die.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
you can
'cause we're-
you can spend a hope if you want for yourself.
I got like 4 hope though.
Oh yeah, no, save it. I think because we're, what was it called? Fellowship something or other?
Fellowship focus.
Or are each other's fellowship focus? You get 2 when I spend a hope on you.
Gotcha. So I got 3 die. Let's see what happens. We're rolling athletics. I got a Gandalf rune,
Hey.
2 6s and a 3.
Damn.
All
Wow.
right.
Triple success.
So here's what I'll let you do with those successes. Obviously, you can spend once. So you know the options. I'm willing to let you cancel Lucy's earlier favor if you guys want, and like sort of hoist her up with you at the end. You just like
Ooh.
drop down a rope or whatever and get her up
Yes,
there with
do
you.
that.
Where's Hilder's rope?
um, with Hildur presumably. All right, so okay,
That's
so you're
the
both up there.
communal rope. I assume you cut yourself off a slice before you left, like a responsible scout.
Yes, of course I did that.
So you still have one success to spend.
I gotta find my cheat sheet.
Let's gain some insight on the camp as a whole.
Okay. As you're climbing up, you actually, with your ranger experience and tracking and whatnot, you place your ear against the ground at the very end just to see if you can detect anything. And you actually, after letting it be quiet for a moment, you feel some vibrations, strong vibrations. And so it feels like there's something large moving around nearby.
Hmm.
And
Maybe in the
Cool.
cave because you feel it. Because you feel it on the cave wall. Maybe it's in the cave.
That's what I'm thinking. And I hope it's not what I think it is. But I kind of want to fight it.
Balrog? No.
It's not a Balrog. It's too early for that.
a Balrog.
That would be
Oh
cruel.
my god.
A
I will still fight
Balrog.
it.
The Balrog
Yes,
of
baby.
Bree.
Yeah,
I'll
just,
still
I
fight the
mean that
Balrog.
would be insane. Just outside of Bree.
Never
I
know.
feel like somewhere that would have been written down.
Someone would have remembered a Balrog and filled to be attacking Bree.
He's here for a Gouda time.
Did you say a Gouda time?
A Gouda
Gouda
time.
time.
A Gouda time with
Can't do
Bree.
Oh my god.
Why?
It was necessary, okay?
No, what?
I applaud that sketch. I
I
applaud
bet you
that.
do.
That was beautiful.
Beautiful pun. Well done, sir.
All right.
Okay.
So
What are we doing?
So is he in a similar situation as I am, where he's kind of close, but he'll need to make a run up approach?
well,
Well, so
But I
he
haven't told.
up.
presently you guys they just got up at the top, so like they've got a ways to go before they get there. I mean, I'm the stealth. I'll let you guys like make your way around and sneak over to him, so you're roughly within close range.
Does the rest of the troop need to? Do we need to surround this camp first before we make any moves? Like, I don't know. I feel.
Finding some boys in the trees would probably be a good idea.
True. So while the sneaky troop is going up there with with the uh uh with the scouts, what is the rest of the camp doing? And I leave that
Chilling.
up to y'all, stalwart defenders and fighters.
I don't know. Doug, what's the vibe like with the rest of the men as they prepare? What am I dealing with here? Because I feel like the rest of us are with our troops, right?
Yeah, you, Ella here, and Hildir and Forlong, I guess, have hung back, and Forlong being your ranger companion, have hung back with the Bree-men. There are 30 Bree-men. Reminder: there are 5 senior ranking members that are like one of them's sort of the warden, the chief of the wardens, if you will. 10 of these Bree wardens are archers, including one of the senior members. The other 20 are more focused using their spears, which they are all using great spears. Um, and some smaller spears for throwing that they have as backups and whatnot. But the yeah, the vibe. So in terms of vibe, you mean like their emotional state, how they're feeling?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll have you make an insight check. Roll.
All
Insight
right.
check. Roll insight
That's
check.
my insight. Okay. I've got favored and 2 of those. Yep. Okay, so that's 9. That's a 16 total.
And your target number is
16 actually.
okay. So you got it, and no sixes, I assume.
No 6s among them.
Okay. Well, everyone's quiet. There's not a whole lot of talking going on. You suspect the sense you get is that partially that's because they don't want to make the noise, but there's also some kind of sense of the calm before the storm sort of thing. They're all kind of tense because they know they're probably going to be fighting in a battle soon. They don't quite know whether or not you guys are planning to like attack now or like wait until dawn or something. Um, and but so there's a little bit of tension in the camp, but the sense you get is that everyone's kind of ready for battle. You don't really there doesn't seem to be any like um a strong sense of fear or anything. Everyone's kind of um ready to go, if not as excited as they were a few days ago.
All right. In that case, can I so I have a fine pipe here. Can I kind of gather like a group of troops who I'm assuming I'll probably be managing and kind of just like have like a little pass circle with them with this pipe?
Sure, sure. So you're trying to like hype them up and calm their nerves.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
sure.
left some of my old Toby there, so they should be able to,
I guess.
Also,
Yeah,
So
nothing puts battle effectiveness like old Toby.
is this so you're passing around your pipe, right? You said.
That's right.
All right. So I will say, this will be an. What does the pipe say it does?
It's just a traveling piece of gear, but it's what gives me favorability on my insight rolls.
Oh, it gives you. It gives you an advantage on it, which would just
Yeah.
be. So you get 1 extra dice for that. However, if you're passing it around, this feels like it would be inappropriate in Hearten.
Okay, I don't have anything in Martin.
I'll give you the extra dice because you're trying to do that. Wait, hold on. What are your distinctive features?
My distinctive feature. Lordly, willful, and burglary.
Okay.
Lordly, it says.
If
Where
you
did
spend a hope, I will give you an additional 2 dice because your lordly bearing, coupled with your mingling with the troops, so to speak, is a bit extra inspiring to maybe a bit extra
Right.
inspiring to them.
Do I
You know what?
do I notice any of this?
Yeah, you see this happening.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try and assist this in heart and roll. I'm gonna walk up. No, thank you. I take a hit of the pipe. Friends.
Yes, I'll gratuitously hand
Be
the
at
pipe to
ease.
get I'll hand them the pipe just to kind of get the circle going to get everyone interested.
Okay.
And it's like I'm gonna for two extra dice. Yeah, I'll use a hope for that.
All right. So that would be 3 extra dice
So
for the pipe plus the spending of the hope.
All right, so it's a 1d12 and 3d6 then for this.
Yeah.
What I think it sounds like. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so you cut out there for a second. Okay, here goes nothing. All right. So that's a Gandalf rune on the d12, and then a 9. What's the Gandalf rune count as a 12?
It's an auto success.
Okay, and then 9
Numerically,
total
it would
from
be
the
a 10, I
d6.
guess. What?
Okay, and then 9 additional points from the d6, but there's no sixes among them.
Okay. Well, you get the sense that as you're chatting with them and going, got a big battle up ahead, but it's time to stay focused. Don't worry too much. Relax a little bit. We'll make it through this. These orcs are cowards and foolish, and the second they sense danger, they'll run. They sense that they're at a disadvantage, they'll run. So with our surprise attack, we can almost certainly decimate them, or what you say that sort of thing to them. And you sense that as they're talking and stuff, they start to ease a little bit and they start to feel a little better. I'm going to say that this will give you, as a group, a greater advantage on a single battle roll that you make during the course of the fight, and you can spend it whenever you want.
Nicely done.
So this
It's
is
a single what?
a greater
One more time?
advantage, which means that it's 2 additional success dice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sure.
Nice. All on by the by, I think so. Orodrith has made his way up there and is getting closer to the scout on top of the cave. Lucy is still hanging back. Again, she in the south part somewhere?
She
So should
came
she
up.
make
She was brought up by a Rodra because he did a really good job on his
Oh, okay.
athletics roll. So she's up there with him now.
Because I was thinking it doesn't take, well, I mean, yeah, you could really, guarantee that scout dies immediately. But I was thinking Lucy could marshal the rest of the archers and kind of make a formation behind the infantry or something like
Yeah, I
that.
probably should have conferred with them before I just ran off. They're just waiting. They're waiting
No,
for
I
me.
think it took, I think collectively it took us all a while to get into the zone of, all right, we're playing. So you striking out on your own is like, all right, that was the shock we needed
you
to
fell into your
start moving.
traditional habits of wanting to go do things.
Yeah.
It's very commendable,
you
actually.
weren't thinking on in grand scale battle terms, which is understandable.
No, I'm not much of a.
But you have a bow and you're good with it, so you can definitely snipe people and then maybe make your way down and come closer. Maybe actually the elevated position is good. But out of the 30, all of them are melee, right? None of them are ranged, or I forgot. I forgot what you said.
What?
Out of the 30 extra men, any of them have ranged weapons?
They all have ranged.
Okay.
But 10 of them are based on what your interactions with them. 10 of them, including one of the senior members, are focused on ranged, whereas the other 20 are focused on melee.
Hmm. So maybe Hildir, you're also ranged, right?
We, the proud people of Dale, honor the craft of archery.
Actually, I'll let you make your decisions on what you want to do. I won't try to, because I'm already down here. I can't technically talk with anyone. But it seems
Yeah,
like,
my plan is to
once.
have my crew be like back with bows. So
I will likely take myself by one of the archery.
I think my crew's probably going to be the front ones.
Cannon fodder.
And I
Cannon
think
fodder.
in case something goes wrong with, if for some reason we fail our rolls badly and we can't kill these scouts right away, the rest of the group will have to be ready to charge in.
Mhm.
You got this.
But yeah, I think so. Me and Orodrith and Lucy are back up on these behind the scouts and ready to take them out whenever. So, I guess I'm looking out for whenever formations are ready and you guys are advancing from where? From the north?
The west.
We came from
The west. Okay. Where the kind of
Slightly
the
south and
openness
west.
is in the trees. It might be a good idea to flank them, kind of surround them on the north and on the north too. But that might require stealth to make a way around.
It'd probably be a good idea to have them in the trees.
Mm-hmm. I
To
concur.
have a group in the trees, and then
Yeah.
have a group approach them directly.
Anyone have, assuming we kill our scouts, anyone have any crazy ideas for the first strike?
Jump on top of the big tent.
Climb the tent,
No,
do a
let's jump
plunging
on top
attack.
of it.
Collapse it.
Yeah,
Suffocate him. I
damn
like
right.
it.
And kill whatever
There you
starts
go.
moving under the fabric.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
All right.
what you
All
guys
right.
doing?
I
Want me to
want to
go
take
for
out
it?
a scout.
Okay, so I'm going to do a running start. Gonna try to kill my scout here.
All right. So
This is as close as I can get, right? Without like committing to an attack. 30 feet.
yeah.
Okay.
Um. Okay. You got this. Assassin's Creed this bitch.
All right. I guess I run in and try to plunge my spear into this orc.
All right.
Quiet.
Or actually, you know what? I'll be a little bit more systematic here. I'll pick up a rock and kind of throw it on one side of him and then come in from the other side. Would that work? Would that be allowed?
Your intention is to try and distract him so he doesn't notice you coming.
Yes, he hears a noise and then immediately I stab in from the other side.
Okay. Let me see what this would be. I guess this would be a. Sure, let's go with a battle roll.
Oof, battle. Oh. Well, that would be a Gandalf room or nothing. If I fail, that probably
Um.
the jig would probably be up.
I know. I feel like we should almost take out the scouts with bows. Like Orodreth has a bow, doesn't he? I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
have a
Just
bow.
I feel like it's quieter, but I don't know. I'm cool with whatever at the same time.
I'll
Unfortunately,
do
I have
mine
a
first.
sword and a great spear and a dagger. And that's what I'm working with. So I'll run in. Well, so and once you see me run in, you have your arrows trained on your scout already, right? So you just let
Mm-hmm.
loose. Let me just run in and stab him then.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a. Okay, so you're running in and staggering him. You've already stealthed, so he doesn't know you're there. So he's going to um simply. This would probably just be a straight attack roll, because you can get within 30. You can get from 30 to 0 feet pretty quickly.
Hmm.
So I would say go ahead and yeah, just make an attack roll.
Stances don't count if it's in a surprise attack, right? Trying to remember.
Stances.
Cheat sheet. Forward stance, open stance,
Oh
defensive
yeah.
stance.
Stances count.
Okay, so
well,
definitely a forward.
This is automatically going to be a forward stance. Yes.
Okay, so I gain 1d. All right, here goes nothing. Shit.
Oh,
6,
no.
10, 6, 10, 14. I got a 15.
Okay, what's your strength rating or target number?
15.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, but did you get any 6s out of your d6s?
No.
Okay, so you just
My
succeeded.
my right, my d12 I got a freaking 1.
Okay. Well, you succeed on the attack,
Ooh.
which means I don't know what's that damage for you. But you don't get any extra successes. Okay, and you don't get any pierce. So, what's the damage on the spear?
5.
5. Okay.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Shit.
It's so.
The rest
Uh-oh.
the rest of the hosts better come riding in, I think.
Yeah, you run in and you go for the stab with your spear. Unfortunately, as you sprint, he actually notices you quickly, and he starts to draw his sword and the horn that he's carrying, and
Oh,
you
God.
hit him before he blows it, but he is.
Hey.
So you stagger him for a second. I'm going to. All right, I'll deal with that in a second. All right, Arodreth and Elario.
Hmm.
Are you going to attack Mr. Scout 2 now?
Yes. My bow is
Yeah,
drawn. Let's go.
let's do it.
We
We
each
gotta roll
shoot,
battle, right?
double down.
Yeah, you can both shoot this orc if you wish.
Okay.
We gotta roll battle, right?
No, you're just making
Or
an
no.
attack roll.
Okay.
So your weapon. Yeah, so 3. Oh, thank God. Okay, I have 2 6s, which is epic. 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 18.
That's definitely a hit. And you said 2 of them are 6s?
Yes.
All right, so you could do a. What was the result of your feat die?
9.
9?
Hmm.
Hmm. 9, huh? Okay. Well, in that case,
What? You're scaring me.
if you
You're like,
if you want to, you can either do a heavy blow or you can do a piercing blow. With
Okay, explain to me the difference.
heavy blow increases the amount of damage you do. Piercing blow gives you a chance to
Just
do a
looking at me,
wound.
looking.
Oh, and we should remember that I now have the Archette bow with a
Yeah.
+3 attack on it.
Yes, you should remember that. But it also has 1
I
less
did.
damage.
Oh,
Keep that
fuck.
in mind.
Okay.
Um,
So heavy blow or pierce? What do you think, Aurora Dress?
Heavy blow.
Okay, heavy blow, please.
would you
Well,
like
we
both of them to be
roll.
heavy blow, or would you like one to be a heavy blow and one to be a pierce?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter because it's dead either way.
Woo!
When we roll a cat, we
You
roll a d20, and
so
I'm sorry.
the way it works is heavy blow adds damage equal to your strength rating, I believe. I think it's like slightly different depending on what weapon you're using, but That might be wrong, but anyway, so you did 10 damage to this thing. It's dead. So you shoot it straight in the head and it's dead. Aradreth, or what are you doing? Did you also shoot this orc?
Yeah, you rolled 2d6, right?
Hmm?
I was going to shoot the orc, but it's already dead, isn't it? What?
Well, I mean, I'll say if it was all done simultaneously, so
Okay, then yeah, I'm shooting the orc.
yeah.
I rolled a 7.
All right. That's your net
On one
net roll.
dice or the whole?
Yeah, you rolled 2d6, right?
Well,
No.
and then you also need to do your feet die.
Oh man. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
It's like all together. You
Yeah,
both-
it's like yes.
It's
Okay.
been a long time.
I got a Gandalf roll, a 4 and a 2.
Hell yeah.
All right, you also hit it, and he dies real
It's definitely
pathetically.
Yeah. Pussy ass fucking troll. Orc boy.
yeah. Meanwhile, my wet
Troll
noodle
orc
of a great
sinking.
spear over here.
Oh. Can we draw?
All right.
Are we in range of the other troll that Ella here is?
You can see it. Well, actually, no, you probably wouldn't
Is
be
it
able
in
to see
range?
it
Okay.
because it's like below the cliff, so you probably can't even see it at all.
So Hildir and Newer are nowhere near.
Well, how
Ellie.
come they can see each other?
Okay, so I guess where were you shooting it from? Tell me that.
Behind.
Okay, so you were. Oh, so can you see my mouse?
Mhm.
All right, so were you guys over here?
Let's say south more.
So like here?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, if you were here, you would not be able to see the orc. You would not be able to see
All
the
right.
zone because
Gotcha.
the literal ground is blocking your line of sight.
Well,
Shoot. Okay, well, that's my turn and that's their turn. So the next move would be the orc I was trying to fight, so that he would have a chance to blow his horn.
well, it was a surprise round. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make him make an. Oh,
a what?
there's got to be a roll for this. I'm gonna make
Oh,
him
you're thinking.
do an athletics roll, I guess,
That could fit.
and contest it with you to see whether you or the orc got this little orc goes first.
Athletics?
Yes.
Okay. Bring it on, little man. For some reason, I think this orc is a small man, but no, these are man size. All right, favored. I have a 23 with a T rune.
Okay. Little orc man rolled an Eye of Sauron.
Oh, of course.
Ah,
All right.
Um,
And I thought I'd roll well.
how do you want to use that T rune?
Swift.
Okay, that's smart.
With all speed.
Okay. I don't know how to fucking roll this.
He has his own target number, right? Oh yeah, like which one beats
know
out
what?
the other? That's a tough one because
Yeah. Well, he doesn't really have a target number. I was more or less gonna do a numerical thing, but your T rune calls into question what should happen here because it was a contested roll. There's not a rule for this, mind you.
Yeah, I shall live and die by what you rules, Doug. I
I
trust
feel
you.
like since
I
since
think
we're the player, you
I
man.
think I'm willing to allow that E rune to make it a second roll. You have a second chance at it.
Oh, okay. I'm still favored. Wait, that means I need to get I need to get a Gandalf rune or I'll lose.
No.
What do you mean?
Why would you need a
I
Gandalf
don't.
rune?
So, because you got an ISR right? To beat that ISR, I need to.
No, you need another. We're doing another contested roll.
So you
Oh, okay,
base-
okay. He goes again too. Okay.
Both of your successes basically cancel it out, so you're redoing it.
Yeah. Because of the Swift thing. This is, I don't know. It's a weird choice I'm making, but whatever.
Sure, sure.
You weird guy.
We do it live.
12, 17.
13.
I have a 25 with 2 T runes.
All right, you win. So you can make your attack again to see if you try stab at him again to see if you can kill him before he blows his horn.
Roger, Roger. You try that again. So attack rolls are just. Oh yeah, I'm forward. So one more. Not favored or
Abby.
ill favored, right? Just one, right? Just one D12. Yes.
Where's my old Toby?
I need to get my old Toby too.
Go and get it, sister.
Again.
Are you talking about your IRL old Toby?
Of course I am. Well, no, or Jeff is getting his old Toby too.
Well, Ariel needs to get into her satchel.
This is what old Jeff calls combat mode, and he says it like a shonen protagonist. Combat mode.
So I have a
It's
20.
like drunk style, but
no T runes.
What was your result?
20. No T runes.
You succeed,
So
and so you do manage to
Not enough.
stab the orc. Before he manages to blow his horn. So fortunately, nothing happens. I will make.
Oh, you're a lifesaver stuck. Thank you. Thanks for that.
Sure thing.
Well, all right. So the main host is free to. I guess we'll signal somehow to the rest of the group. Say
The
wave and
signal
say,
will
"All
be
right,
me.
scouts down." Just wave, right?
Well, no, the signal will be me jumping on top of the big tent.
Okay, wait. I kind of like this idea. Well, that's a full 20 feet away from.
I can
How
make
big of
it.
a jump is that? And how far down is that to the top of the
Bitch,
tent
I'm
from the cliff?
overdressed. I can make it.
I mean, these are kind of key questions here. You might not survive.
I shall.
You just manifest reality.
He will simply roll good.
I am reality. Overdressed takes a big hit of his old Toby and then passes the pipe to Ilario and says, I'm gonna jump it.
You're gonna jump.
Parkour,
what?
parkour.
Parkour. That's exactly what I had in my.
Do
Are
it
you-
for the
Are you
vine.
jumping into the big tent?
I am jumping into the big tent. How far away is the
Yeah.
big tent?
Let me count the squares. That's going to be a 20-foot jump just to barely make it to the tent. Almost exactly.
How far down? Yeah. How far down is the cliff to the tent?
Probably around 20 feet below at least. 25.
Ah, that's survivable. Come on, guys.
We need
You know,
your martial prowess down there. Don't hurt yourself.
I have
Is my
one in
suggestion.
athletics, and I really want to do this. I really want to do this.
All right.
Okay, hold
got
on. Where's the rest?
You are welcome.
The rest of the group is. Yeah, sorry.
You are welcome to make
Sorry,
your
go ahead.
athletics roll.
I have one in athletics. I would need some help.
I
Wait,
will
have
spend
to-
a hope. I'll spend a hope so he gets 2.
Oh,
Do you have ranks in athletics?
I got one in athletics.
I have 3.
You have 3 ranks. Okay. Can you explain to me how you plan to help him?
By spending a hope and giving him 2 extra dice.
I'm asking in universe, how are you helping him? Because I'm struggling to think of how you can accomplish this.
I'm not
It
gonna
was the
lie.
weird.
I'm
It was
not
the.
paying attention, so I'm not quite sure what he's doing, but I'm
He's
here to help.
No. It's like
Okay,
Helm's Deep.
you
You have to.
shoot him with
It's
your
like Helm's
bow,
Deep.
and
You have
that
to
gives
throw him.
It is the will of the
oh,
Arnold. That's all we have to say. Okay.
Okay.
give him the necessary momentum to like not land on his
Okay.
face.
Okay. So I'm tossing him.
I wish I was the
You're
worst.
tossing him.
Wait,
Would
what
not.
is he doing? I was getting my old
Okay,
Toby. I
so-
was gone for like the whole thing.
He is
I'm
running and
sorry. I
jumping off the
got
cliff into the large tent on the ground.
Right.
No, he's
So what happens is
And I don't know.
you run alongside him,
helping by
like
telling him
arms.
he's
Like, okay, so I'm imagining you guys are running alongside each other, arms clasped to each other, and then when it comes time to jump, you transfer all your momentum to him by, swinging your arm out and pushing him along as he jumps.
I got
That's
it.
what I'm
What
imagining.
you're gonna do is you're
We're
gonna do
gonna
the
hold
Galadriel. You're gonna do the Galadriel maneuver where you're gonna put your sword on the ground. He's gonna jump off of it, and it's gonna. I'm joking. But
Oh, I'm gonna
I
hold
mean,
his
technically, that is
we'll
canon
jump
now.
together.
So you're gonna do what? Sorry, Lucy.
I'll hold his hand and we'll jump together. More force.
What? Oh,
No, I
shoot.
gotta stay up here with my archers.
You don't have your archers with you.
I'm gonna go get my archers.
Okay, that's gonna take time. You can do it.
And then we can all jump together. Is that
We're all gonna go
the
together.
solution? The solution to this is mass suicide.
like lemmings.
I feel like this.
Naruto
I
run
gotta
towards
fight
Area
that.
51.
Okay, wait. Is this like the solidified plan now? Wait.
I'm not sure.
You
if
gotta
this
tell
is
me
a
what you're
great-
doing. You gotta tell me what you're doing.
Oh man.
I feel like
I'm
you
curious.
should not-
Shouting
Okay,
over the.
Here's
This is
what
the
I will,
shouting over the cliff.
let me say
Sorry.
this. Yeah, thank you, Zero Fucks, and also hello, Zero Fucks.
Hey, Zero.
Oh, hey, Zero Fucks.
Came at
I
just
will
the right
say,
moment.
because this tent is like 20 feet below and you're trying to just reach it, basically,
Oh god.
you can get. Should this be a greater advantage or a regular advantage?
Is there an air mattress in
I'll
this
s-
tent for him to land on?
I'll say consider. Maybe, you don't know.
Yeah.
One of the orcs blew it up with his, orc mouth.
I like you too.
I'll say given the distance to the tent, but the drop in height, I guess I could give you a single advantage, like
So
a
that's the
lesser
extra
advantage.
D6.
That's one extra d6 by default.
Okay.
If Ilariel is going to help you with this jump, I need some kind of. I don't know how she's gonna help. So
She cheers
Can
me
I-
on like an 80s sports movie.
I'm gonna
And it
get
fills me with
on
vigor.
one knee. And he's gonna run and then use my knee to jump off of for more inertia.
a little bit extra height.
Is that actually going to help the jump? I thought the 4 was the end of it.
You could be like Sanji, and I jump on your leg, and then you use mutton shot to shoot me towards the
And then
tent.
I'll jump.
Oh,
Yes, okay,
yeah, that's
we're
what she
doing.
does, bro. I just thought of it.
Yep.
So you're gonna kick him. You're gonna accelerate him with your force of your kick.
No.
Yeah,
I'm going. Oh, okay, yes.
yeah. And Lario, when you do it, you gotta go mutton chateau. Okay, you gotta do that.
Okay.
There you go. Channel your one-eyed blonde man when you do this, okay?
I'll do my best.
Okay.
You need a picture for reference?
Of course, Doug.
I don't know what to do.
This is happening. We're just
Okay.
gonna bombard into this camp. No
Okay.
plan.
Okay.
Yeah,
Before this
pretty
happens,
cool.
I
in front
will.
of me, how? So I'm also on a little bit of a hill, not as high as the rock cliff, but is it possible for me to jump down from there?
Jump just down.
Are we all jumping into this camp? I thought we were in
Are you,
the.
So
are
I'm
you
on the
just jumping
south.
down, or are you trying to reach the tent?
I don't think I'm not even at 10th level, am I?
You're roughly at
How,
like
how
just a little bit above the tent, like slightly. Like
See, that's my
the
question.
cliff,
My original question is
your
what does that
your cliff is probably like 20 feet tall, so you're like right at the top of the tent, maybe, in like level with it.
Okay. Jumping to the ground is 20 feet is right at the cusp of it might actually hurt, right?
You'll need an athletics check, but you could just climb down. But I mean, an
Oh,
athletics
yeah.
check could help you too. An
Hmm.
athletics check would obviously be faster, or a jumping off the cliff would be faster. I'd say
Mhm.
it would be an athletics check to kind of just roll it.
I shall, you know what? I'll play it wise. I shall hold my ground, and when main host comes in, I will take advantage of the confusion and get a kill.
Yeah,
Then.
that's a good idea.
But you guys are already jumping, so
Well, I'm more of a, frontliner,
do
you
it.
know.
Do it.
Oh, I'm doing it. This is Lord of the One Piece now.
All right. Yeah, let me sit back and let me sit back and enjoy what happens next year. Y'all go ahead.
All right, so Oral Dress takes another hit of the old Toby.
Oh God.
It yells
Oh no.
out, "Yeah, Secondo!" and then charges towards Lucy. It jumps on her leg. Ilario. It jumps on her leg. So Ilario then fucking mutton shot kicked me straight towards the tent, and I gotta roll athletics.
All right, here's what I'm gonna say.
And I'm spending.
If you want this to work,
Oh
I'm gonna need you to spend 2 hope.
Oh
Oh,
man.
One hope is for a magical success on an athletics roll to boost him with your foot. The second hope
Okay.
is the boost that you give him, so you can give him the 2 extra d6. That's what I'm gonna require here.
Okay. Fine.
jeez.
Because this is very, very silly.
But it's just dumb
We're all
enough to
gonna
win.
die. Don't get too attached to your characters.
We're not gonna die, okay? Death is only the next journey. Okay, let me make this roll before I light up.
It's an athletics check, Lucy. So even though if you are spending, okay, no, actually, let me change what I said. You don't have to spend
Okay.
the athletics, the hope, but you do have to make an athletics check. If you have,
Wait.
if you spend the extra hope, because I believe you have the ability to do an athletics check. It is getting dark, so I'll count it for the sake of your ability. You can spend the hope to get it. That's what I will say.
So 2 hope. So he gets 2 dice. I spend 2 hope.
Yes, you will still roll your
Okay.
d6s on your athletics check, though, if you do the magical success.
Okay. Okay.
And this is advantage, so I get an extra d6 as well, right?
You get 2 extra d6. Oh.
You get 2 extra d6 from Alariel's boost, and you get 1 extra d6 from the fact that you're a good deal above that 10.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, fellas.
Oh no, is that a good laugh or a bad laugh? Oh no.
You ready?
Well, hold on,
Well,
Lucy.
I
What did you
rolled
roll for your d6?
athletics. Okay. I got a 6, which is
One.
good. We need
Okay.
that. I
Um,
my feet die is an 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, you didn't need to roll the feat die if you were doing the magical success.
Jesus. Okay. Ignore that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, so you just have 1 6 is what I'm getting, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So, how
this
would
is
you like
probably
to
my
spend
luckiest
that
roll
extra
ever.
6? Or that extra
Uh,
success?
Let me look at my cheat sheet really quick. Oh God. Can I cancel a future failure in case?
I will allow you to spend that success to give him an extra.
I don't need it. Just saying, I do not need it.
Okay.
This is the luckiest roll I've ever had.
Okay. Well,
So I will make haste to my archers.
make haste to your archers.
Well, I gotta get my archers. I don't know what I was thinking. I feel like I really sent us down a path that
No,
we
this was
cannot
not
return.
your idea. This is my
Okay,
idea.
here. What
Oh,
I'll
this
say.
part.
What I'll say is, if you don't want to spend it on anything for a Rodreth, I'll let you spend it on make haste so you can prepare you can be ready with a shot to help a Rodreth in any way you wish.
Okay, sounds good.
With your bow. So, all right, what was your roll, a Rodreth?
Are you ready for this? Because it's unbelievable.
Oh, and yeah,
Okay.
go ahead, tell me, because this is going to be a crazy description I'm going to give. Go ahead.
We need
I
points.
rolled for my feet die. I got a Gandalf rune,
Hell yeah.
and
All
for my
right.
D6, I got 3 6s and a 1.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
I want to use
Almost.
armament hockey and conqueror's hockey together when I crash into the tent, and it makes a big old one-piece explosion.
I'm not going to allow a One Piece explosion. However, I am going to allow it to give you a very significant combat advantage, I suppose.
Yes, yes. That was the signal, fellas.
All right. So, Ilariel and Arodreth think for a second. They hear, they look at, they sneak up to the edge. They see the dead orc with Ella here, and he waves at them, and he's like trying to figure out what they're gonna do. You turn to each other, and you just nod. Ilariel gets on her back with her legs in the air in front of her.
Oh God.
And above her. Arodreth sprints towards her, jumps up, lands on her feet, and then Ilariel kicks forward with him pushing back down onto Ilariel, propelling him forward, and he does like 3 flips.
What do I
Lands
say again?
directly in the center of the top of this tent. Now this is a tent, an orc tent, whatever. It's suspended by some light wood or whatever, but he actually happens to land on the central support element and breaks it. Causing the entire tent to collapse around him. Also breaking his fall so he doesn't hurt himself. What'd you say, Lucy?
And everyone inside suffocates under the pressure of the tent.
You hear screams from around you, from the tent, like shouts of surprise. There does seem to be some injury, maybe someone got hurt, but as you land around you actually see Arodra. There are 5 figures that are now that are like moving and wriggling underneath this tent, trying to get themselves up. And now you have a large number of orcs who are like feasting on like some kind of meat at the campfire, turning and looking at you in surprise and fear. And there's like 20 visible orcs right in front of you right now, out in the open. And you see 5 figures in the tent around you.
Well, holy shit.
Huh.
All right. We should have never doubted you.
In the distance, Hildir, Nur, and Forlong and the other party, you all hear a very loud roar and an orc horn.
Can we hear the crash from the campsite?
You don't hear that.
Okay. All right.
I
I'm
look
gonna
for the
shout to.
biggest orc.
Okay, so immediately whose turn is next, technically?
Well, the combat's starting now, so I'm gonna go top to bottom. You're first here.
All right. Let me join the fray.
Or I guess,
Obviously,
should I base it
go
off
ahead.
of the stream or the Discord? Because the stream has Lucy at the top. For the sake of the viewers, I'll go with Lucy first. And then you're next
Do it.
here.
Haha. Okay. So I guess, yeah, I'll just shoot. Is there anyone coming after Rodreth at the moment? Are they all like going at him, or they're all in shock still?
They're all in shock. They scream. They're getting up and they're drawing their weapons and they're getting ready to attack him.
Okay.
And there's
Is
plenty
there
of them
one
that you
that
can see
seems
out in the open.
larger than the rest?
There are actually a few that are quite large.
I would like to take aim at a large one.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
May I spend a hope?
You may spend a hope.
Okay. So remind me what the +3 attack with the Archette bow does.
Whatever the numerical result is on your dice, you add 3 to it.
Okay, perfect.
So in your case, I believe your target number for strength is 14, which means if you roll an 11 on your dice, you will succeed.
Okay, cool. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, God.
Is that a good or a bad motherfucker?
It's a bad motherfucker. So I rolled a 1, 2, and 2 3s, and a 4 on my feet die. Jesus. My goodness.
A
Okay.
1, 2, and 2 3s.
And a 4 on the feet die. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm so glad for this Archette bow. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 13, which is a success, technically, because of the Archette bow.
Wait, so the number on your dice is 13?
So yeah, 13 total.
13's on the dice, and that's not including the +3 for the Archette bow.
Not including the Archette.
Okay, so your net roll is 16.
Yes.
Understood. Yes, that would be a hit.
Okay, cool.
You didn't get any 6s though, so you're not going to be able to do any heavy blow or anything.
Yeah.
And so that's going to be just 4 damage. Shoot him. And it sticks into his thigh. And He screams a little bit in pain and looks up at you. It is now Alahir's turn.
All right. Obviously, the big tent is one of the closest to me. So let me jump from where I am. And 20 feet by 20 feet is quite the feat, but it's onto the ground now, so I can probably jump down, make my way over, and if you deem worthy, I could probably strike at someone in range of melee. But if that is within uh, melee distance,
Hmm?
would that be possible?
What are you trying to
I
do?
jump in, I jump at the tent, and I try to stab at one of the figures under the tent.
You can certainly do that. Yeah, you'd have time to get there. You will need to make an athletics roll to jump down.
Okay. Let me roll that right now. Favored. Thank God for favored. That is a 19.
That,
No sixes.
all right, you succeed. You land. You do a quick little roll. You jump up and you sprint. You know, you're at the tent and you're ready to stab at one of these figures.
Okay. Just looking at the figures, they're all kind of together, right? So I can stab at maybe any of the 5 that are there. Is that right?
Yep.
Any figures that look bigger,
There
or
is
can I tell that?
make an awareness check or scan.
Okay.
Hold on,
Oh,
let me
I
get
have
that one
nothing
up
in
done.
scan. Oh, I'll do an awareness. Nope, it's an 11. My target's 15.
Yeah, you can't really tell if any of them are bigger than the others.
I'll stab at the one that looked like it was in the center.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. I
With
guess you got a greater advantage. You get a greater advantage for this because it's prone and on the ground and can't tell you're there. So, and
cool.
initial.
So that's wow, 3 plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh. So my feet I got an Eye of Sauron. Do the numbers matter?
Yes, Eye of Sauron isn't an auto fail.
Okay, okay.
Not unless you're miserable.
3. Just my luck, right? I get a good roll. I get a good number of die, and of course, all right, 6, 8, 12, 18.
Any sixes?
With a T rune.
Okay, so you can spend that T rune. I think would be heavy blow would be the only thing you can really do with that.
Okay.
Um, actually, come to think of
That's
it.
great spirit. That great spirit damage is a 5.
All right, so and your strength is what?
My strength rating is 5.
And you have dour hand. Is dour handed? Hmm. +1 damage
Oh
to
yeah, what
all
does
weapons.
mastery do again?
Mastery is favored on 2 skills. It doesn't matter here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Um, Pierce, fend off, heavy blow. Heavy blow is the only one. It's a two-handed spear, so you get +1 to it. So what's your strength rating?
5.
5. Okay, so that's a 6. You have dour-handed, correct?
Yes.
Um, and what's your reward?
Oh, a fell weapon.
Foul weapon is injury plus. Okay, so that doesn't matter here. All right, so in that case, you will do 7 damage, additional damage, plus the 5 of your spear, is what you said it was?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
All right. All right, so yeah, you do a total of 12 damage to this thing.
Nice.
It's not too shabby. All right. The next person who
You and
gets
me, Orodreth, we're in this together. I got you, brother.
Damn right, bro. We're about to fuck these bitches up. They don't even know.
the next
Nice
person that
jump.
gets to go is Healdeer.
Tony, do you have Twitter?
I do not have Twitter. I have no social
Oh my
media.
gosh, Zero just made the funniest post. It says,
What did he say?
"Try in physics." I'll send it to you on Discord.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, Stony, no
I'll put it
social
in the
media.
group chat.
Listen,
It is such a green flag to not be subscribed to social media. But the downside is we don't get to see Zero Fox's gold
right.
firsthand. So.
And, I
hold
can't
on. I'm
communicate with you guys as much as I like if I had social media, but social media is such a cesspool.
I could
Oh
open
yeah,
I
up.
I've
just,
seen that one.
He's absolutely correct in his assessment.
He is.
His heart's in the right place.
Okay.
wait, I need to see
So,
this.
because of the nature of how this went down,
Did you put
I
it?
am just
I put it in the Discord chat, the group chat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, as you guys were doing those jumps, I was for gifts.
okay.
We used anime physics 05.
Yeah, if you make it anime enough, physics bends
It
to
was
the rule of cool.
it was a magical success, Zero Fox. That's why it works.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it. What was that structure we disintegrated from Power
There
of
we go.
Song?
In an earlier
That might have been a
session
little
that
much.
was not streamed, Elahir and Elariel, that is to say, Equin Shadox and Lucy, sang a song to collapse a tower upon two trolls.
And I believe
And
it was "Don't Stop Believing" by Journey.
I believe it
Yeah, so
was.
it all
as
started
one
in our
What's
does.
the
one
love?
shot. It all started in our one shot where we managed to sing to an owl and make it our slave.
Whatever happened to that owl?
I still miss that fucking owl.
We need an owl. Can we abandon this mission and go find us an owl?
The
What
owl
woman
was
on
our
in the
Yeah,
middle of
bodyguard.
the camp? No.
yeah, yeah. Let's do that right now. Let's just walk off.
just
That'd be so
leave.
fun.
Just leave the orcs.
Just
Or
leave.
just
Yeah.
walks past the orc.
As if they
Is
Breeze
that
want.
an
got this.
owl?
It's
All right. Anyway, it's Hilder's go. Hilder,
okay.
you gotta go. By the way, since now we're at a point where a person can actually direct people who are members of Bree, I will say the way I'm
Mhm.
ruling this is that you will make a battle check to see what a group of them do. However,
That's
considering you guys out, and that'll be a secondary action. However, since you guys are so far away right now, it's going to take you probably 2 rounds to get there.
Oh shoot!
that was kind of my question. So can I just describe how my next few rounds, what I intend to do, and then see how it goes from there?
Sure.
I think that's the best way to streamline it. So me and Nur hear a giant. Well, we don't hear the giant tent collapsing, but we hear the orc noises, and it's fairly safe to assume what happens here. I put on my bravest face, look at the men of Bree, and say, "Friends, it begins! To arms!" And then I'm
Arms.
pointing at a squad of archers that I'm adopting, and then a couple guys with shields, and I'm breaking them off and attempting to figure out where that sound comes from, and then take the layout of the terrain to figure out where would be high ground.
All right.
As I get closer, I will be attempting to find high ground for the archers to shoot down on the.
All right, sounds good.
campsite.
So the first round will be getting halfway there to the place where you can see things. So I'm gonna make this first round be you make an. I guess it'll be an Enhearten roll, to rally them and see how feverish they are for battle.
Is that a 9 or 4 on my hope?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I was thinking without those scouts, we could have tried to usher the army in closer so it wouldn't take 2 whole turns because it's us 3 versus about 20 orcs for 2 turns.
It is
A
Easy.
regular.
actually
A regular.
it's 38, or if 2 score was the exact number, it is currently 38 orcs.
Right. So all of those orcs might have to actually just go and well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm about to use armament.
We've
on these,
committed.
so it's cool. I got this. It's easy. Okay, Illa here. Trust in oral dress.
Sure,
In
sure.
oral dress, we trust. Okay.
I just feel like I think I should have pressed on. Okay, what's the rest of the group doing? Right now that the scouts are dead, what can we do? Um,
In
but
hindsight, I feel like you're right, but this is
But we
my
do not
fault,
have
so
that.
I don't want to admit that.
let's do it.
This is his war now.
I will protect you, my friend, because I love you. Who's? Oh, so that was his. So it's it's Nur's turn, right?
I think so.
Turn.
Yeah, well, I mean, Stug, I'm still with all the men waiting for that horn, right? So I feel like my next couple of rounds are just going to be me gunning it towards the battle with everyone, with the reinforcements, basically.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Stug, is there any way I can get us to book it?
Sorry, say that all again. I was trying to
So,
I was trying to quickly write down how many of different types of orcs are in the camp.
understandable.
Right
So, since it's on my turn now, and I'm still back with the men waiting for things to go down, right?
well, you see Hildir shout this thing
Right.
before you, so he heard stuff, and you didn't hear it too. Hildir's rallying troops to his cause. What was your Enhearten result, Hildir? I didn't catch it. Did I say things?
So yeah, I'm rallying the troops and attempting to break away a small squad of archers to
Yeah. Did you?
essentially do what we had planned out. I need to start becoming luckier is what I need to do. But
Did you
I did.
fail your roll?
I managed to eke out and meet the stat success due to the
so you just
favored,
succeeded.
but
okay.
I just succeeded.
All right. Well, okay. So they all run with you then. That's good. They basically pick up their stuff. They seem raring to go enough. You bring forth them, and several of the other troops follow suit, along with Forlong as well. And Newer, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna have to kind of follow the same lead that El here did. I'm gonna have to rally a group of my troops to try and get into the battle with them.
All right. Well, I'm going to say you get to have 20 troops with you, whereas Hildir has 10 because archers versus frontliners, and you guys are the only real commanders here. I mean, I guess Forlong's there too, but Do you want him to lead a section? I guess that's the question. He could lead some people too.
He should probably bring another group with him as well. We need as many men as we can get.
Well, you're bringing them all with you. The question is, do you want to lead 20 or do you want to lead 10 and have him lead 10? Or do you want him to do his own thing?
I'll lead 10 and let him do his own thing. I'll just take like my 10 who are with me passing around the pipe.
All right, so then he'll take the other 10, the remaining 10.
There we go.
So and in that case, then the 10 that are with you are going to be the ones who are going to be the beneficiaries of your battle roll that you choose. Nobody else gets to use it.
All right.
So all right, so you're trying to rally them then. I guess this will be for the first round. I'll say make it an and Hearten roll to see how ready they are, I guess.
All right. Can I pop another hope just to give myself one extra dice on this because I'm gonna need it?
You're more than welcome to.
Because otherwise, there's no way I can succeed it.
Sure.
All right. Well, that's only 4.
That's your total roll?
Yes.
All right, well, it takes them a little bit of time to get going. They're kind of surprised. They're a little too calm right now from your
oh no.
from your puff through your smoke. So they're not quite ready. They're like kind of shocked. So they're a little slower. So you don't quite make it as far as Heeldeer did by the time. So it's gonna take you an extra round. Like well, I'll deal with that in a moment. But it is now. I'll say Forlong will go next. He's gonna make his own in Hearten roll. He'll spend a hope as well. And actually, he's going to use Awe instead. Do you have a good Awe roll, Newer?
It's better than my Hearten.
Okay, that was my mistake. I didn't think about Awe before. I will allow you to re-roll your roll using Awe instead. And you can
that's fair. I'm gonna keep that hope on there just to make sure I can see if I can give myself some wiggle room here.
Sure.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's see, 7, 23 on the awe roll.
Okay,
1 6 among them. 1 6 among them.
Nice. So you do a little better. You, with your dwarven fury, you shout Baruch Khazan, and these guys know dwarves. They're Bree folk. They talk to dwarves well, so they know what that phrase means. And so they
Dead dudes.
They reflexively, even though they don't really know what the word means, they just know it's a phrase dwarves yell in battle. They also scream it and start calling you general. And,
General Door. I dig it.
And so they start following you. And you actually sprint really fast. You actually make it a little further than Heeldeer. And
God's fastest dwarf.
Dwarves are natural
very
sprinters.
dangerous. Very dangerous over short distances.
That's exactly what popped into my head.
I shared it what it looks like for shouting at these guys.
You shared it?
Yeah, it's in the side chat on Discord for you for later. You could watch it later.
All right, cool. So you should put it under Zero Flux's tweet.
I'll have to double tweet him.
Let's see, make it for that extra success. What am I gonna do with that? You know what? I'll say with the additional success, you're actually going to make it a little earlier. You're going to make it in the next round rather than 2. you guys sprint really
Okay.
fast.
Oh hell yeah! I'm about to go all out.
Our ranger friend is going to also use awe. That's a good roll. He definitely succeeds, and he gets an extra success. So similar to you, he shouts something in an elven language, who I don't believe any of you actually know, Sindarin. But he
Wait,
shouts.
don't I know Cinder?
You're not there.
Oh.
But yes, you know it. He shouts a phrase in Sindarin, and the people there, seemingly inspired but unsure why, collect their things and follow this ranger who they've normally been suspicious of. But now he suddenly seems lordly to them and trustworthy. So he actually catches up with you, Noor. He keeps pace with you. So he actually splinters off to. Are you going to try and go? Hildir seems like he wants to find the higher ground, right? Noor, did you just want to go straight on, or like go off to the side as well in one direction?
Whatever the straightest path towards the middle of the fight is, that's probably gonna be best for these men
Yeah.
because they're equipped to be like right up personal.
Yeah. So you just go straight towards the sound. The Forlong decides he's gonna splinter off from you a little bit, so he's gonna actually start heading to the north. He's gonna, seems like he's trying to do a flanking maneuver here. So he does that. It is now Rudrett's turn. This is the end of what would normally be referred to as the opening volleys round. So,
Can I? What do I see around me?
well, you're standing on a tent with 5 wiggling figures beneath you, and Ella here just stabbed at one of them and caused.
Well, I'm gonna stab at one too.
All right.
Myrtleizing. So
Hey, one comment here. If we coordinate who we stab at once, we might just kill him in one thing. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Just
well,
an
yeah.
idea.
How could we do that?
So
This
I
old
stabbed the
soldier.
one in the middle. I couldn't tell which one's biggest, which is like the boss,
He's
but
talking about
I
focus
stabbed the one
firing
that I
and
thought was
trying
mighty.
to focus on the same one to pick their numbers off. That's what he's trying to do.
But that's just an idea. I mean, that could be marginally better, but I don't. I'm
Well,
just thinking about what,
do
because
I
it's us
notice?
versus. Sorry, good.
Do I notice if there's like a difference in size between the orcs wiggling under the tent?
You can make. I'll let you also make an awareness or a scan roll, depending on which one you choose.
I will
That's
note, just kind of based on what he said, that maybe we can't tell yet, but the one I just stabbed for extra damage isn't dead. So
Yeah.
Oh,
seems that
okay.
way.
Oh, right. You did significant damage, but he's not dead. Okay. Let me make an awareness roll real quick. Let's see here. I rolled a Gandalf roll and let's see, 3, 4, 5, 13 for the D6. No sixes, but I got a Gandalf roll.
All right, with that Gandalf rune, at the very least, you look around at these figures and you do notice it's hard to gauge exactly their size, but you do notice that there's one figure that is like clearly doing. 3 of them are sort of trapped and they're like wiggling and they're like making their way, trying to stand up and like get out. One of them isn't struggling nearly as hard. He seems to actually like be making some progress towards like standing up even underneath this thing. So he's like getting up faster. The one
Oh, man.
and the one that Ella here stabbed, you noticed it It's hard. That one's hard to tell though because he got in the way and started stabbing it, so you can't tell that one's size relative to the other ones. But there is or like how well it was doing getting out. But it did. Yeah, that's what I'll say.
Okay. Ela here. What if I attack the bigger one because he's making his way out and you finish off that one?
Do it.
Gotcha. So I attack the big boy.
All right. Feel free to make an attack roll.
Attack roll. I'm in open stance. No, wait. Forward stance. I'm in forward stance.
All right.
So that gives. Where is it? Where's my cheat sheet? There it is.
Forward stance
That
means
gives
you roll an
me.
extra d6 and you also get hit. Like attack rolls on you also receive an extra d6.
Right. Okay. Rolling. I rolled an 8 for the feet die, and I got 2 6s for my d6. Let's see. I rolled 24 total.
Did you roll any extra d6s or extra sixes?
I got 2 6s.
And your feet die was an 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Question. Uh. Okay. What rewards do you have?
I believe I have Keen. Hold on. Yeah, I have Keen, which is piercing blow +4. Where's that? Is that a 4 or 9?
That's probably that should be a 9. Um. So,
Yeah, +9.
all right. So you have two extra sixes, right?
Right.
So at minimum, so you can spend both of those as heavy blows. You can also. What virtues do you have?
Virtues is mastery. Mastery.
Okay. So anyway, you have you can spend both as heavy blows and do additional, just straight additional endurance damage. If you spend if you use a piercing blow, you can also use pierce, which could give you a chance of dealing a piercing blow. And you only need to spend one because your keen sword triggers pierce at 9 or above. So you could spend one. Your options, your strategic options that make any sense are 2 heavy blows or 1 piercing blow, 1 heavy.
I'm gonna do 1 pierce, 1 heavy blow. I'm using my long sword two-handed.
All right, good
My
deal.
strength, my strength rating is 5.
All right, so your strength rating is 5.
Yeah.
All right, so that means that you'll do 11 total damage uh for your endurance damage. What's the injury rating on the longsword? It should be 18, I think.
Yeah, it's 18. Two-handed.
All right. So so all right.
Oh, that
You
could
get
that
over
could
there.
be bad.
It's bad for you guys. He succeeds on his protection
Oh.
test.
Fuck you, man.
I guess
Oh,
Sauron.
wow.
That's gay. That's lame.
We've been.
Guys, can you
I
hurry up
don't
and
know
beat
what's
me?
up with my freaking dice. They're
Your
like
dice are
loaded.
loaded, stud.
They're fucking loaded.
You're cheating. I'm gonna
I
make a
love it.
DM horror story.
Look, you're the lore master. You don't have to use loaded dice. You can just tell us you hate us.
True.
Right? My
Um,
gosh.
I think my other dice were rolling worse
Man,
back when I used them like at home some time ago.
I tried, guys.
Um, yeah.
Great effort. Great job sussing out who
Yeah.
might be the big honcho. So I take note of who you swung at.
Yeah, that's who I'm gonna be targeting if no one else gets in our way. But really, actually, at this point, we should probably handle the stragglers. Because this guy seems like he's gonna be pretty tough, thanks to Lord Stug's loaded die.
Um, so Poston Duran.
Oh Lord, he's
what,
laughing again.
what was the context for this Matt Mercer GIF sketch?
You trying to determine
Oh, it was
how that
the
catapult jump was going to go down when you realize you're going to have to do it.
yeah.
That it works.
All right. Um, exactly. So, all right. It is now the orc turn.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt.
We have a bunch of orcs. The two, I think I said two larger orcs that Elariel saw out in the open. A few of, and there were 20 out there. You see 8 more. So you see 10 leave from the tents that were around. And then like 3 exit from the cave. The 3 that exit from the cave are also rather large. And then the other 10 are smaller orcs. They're smaller than the 5 bigger ones that you see, but they're still big. They're bigger than. There's 13 relatively small ones, similar in size to the scouts that you guys killed on the cliff's edges, and in total, and then there's 10 that are of sort of a bit larger, and then there's 5 that are a bit larger but not quite up to the size of the largest orcs that you see. So the slightly larger orcs, there's a total of 15 of them, and they all wield spears. So I guess I'm just gonna have to have them all throw spears at Aradreth and Ella here.
Wah, wah.
So that's a lot of spears.
I activate
Right on.
observation key.
Um,
What do I have to roll to dodge this?
I'm only gonna do 1 roll per group of 5 because that's just too much rolling. I don't. Actually, hold on. Well, I got an idea, but I'm gonna do a base roll. Okay, what's your parry, Aradreth?
Uh, Harry is 19.
19. Okay. 10, 13. Okay, that's a hit.
Oh shit.
And it's a heavy blow. So you're actually going to take a fair bit of damage here.
Oh fuck.
This is gonna be tough. How much damage is that? That's gonna be 3 damage plus. Does heavy blow work for these guys? Sir. Sorry. Beatdown results for adversaries. I'll make that a piercing blow instead.
Oh man.
So you're going to take 3 damage. Plus, you're going to have to make a protection test. And
Okay, how do
your armor is, you roll a feat die and you add whatever your protection rating is in terms of in the number of dice you roll.
okay. I rolled a 6 as a feat die, and then for the D6, I rolled a 6 and a 3.
So that's a. So you rolled a 15.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Where is it? Shit. I can't read this thing. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I minimized that.
I
Okay.
feel like this is about to be very painful.
It's gonna be painful.
Oh man. That sounds so calm when you say it.
Oh, you made your choices.
Thanks, Dad.
All right.
You would have thought we would have learned this lesson after the canyon shouting incident.
You have a wound severity of 9.
What does that
Hey.
mean?
It means it'll
Injury
take,
rate, yeah.
or it means that you will take. So check the box that says wounded, and then write down 9 in the injury box to the next to it, and it will take you
Okay.
9 days to recover from this wound.
Oh my
Oh, are you?
goodness.
Oh my
Wow.
fuck! Oh shit! Oh,
Jeez.
oh, we gotta go. We gotta run, guys.
Hey, remember, the jump was worth it because we all enabled him. We all let him do it. So
I
Dan and I
questioned
look
it.
cool.
did you? Did you question it? You were the one most on board, Lucy.
I questioned it. I said, "Is this a good idea?" Because to me,
No,
I'm
you
thinking
went
back.
away
Weren't
and then
we
you came
taking the
back.
scouts out to be quiet, and then we took the scouts out and then just fucking bull rushed?
Oh
Don't worry about it.
man.
Well,
Oh, 9 days.
consequences be damned. I need to protect my brother.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm gonna say,
But 9
and
days,
you're gonna
guys.
take. I'm gonna say you're gonna take an additional 6 points of damage from 2 other spears that hit you.
So
Wait,
okay, my endurance was 25. How much damage am I taking here?
You've taken 9 points of damage total.
Oh my god.
You jumped into an orc camp. What do you want me to do? If I was rolling this according to even the correct number of orcs that are fighting, it would take too long. But I don't.
Yeah, we would we would have died like 10
Insta
times
kill.
over.
Yeah,
I think.
It's just going to take
instant
too
kill.
long. So you are being
Like,
slightly saved because it's too cumbersome, okay?
Or it just jumps in. Devil may care, and now, oh wait, there are consequences.
Shock Pikachu face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now we're going to have an set of attacks done on Ella here. Well, this is the second wave of spears that is being thrown, and they're at Ella here.
Man, this is a bad idea.
Okay, what's your parry rating, Ella here?
Wait, let me go back to my character sheet. Parry is 18.
You just are missed by this attack. By the first. Well, okay. The way I'm doing it is I'm rolling a central attack. That's one spear that gets the results of the successes, and I'm rolling a pair of other dice to see how many other ones hit you. So we'll see.
Oh, okay.
So you get. Okay, you're gonna get hit by all 4 of the other ones.
Ouch.
Well, no, you're gonna get hit by 2 of them, so you're gonna take 6 damage.
Okay.
Anyway, and we're gonna have 5 more rolls that I'm just gonna roll, and I'm gonna roll a d6 to see which one of you guys they're being thrown at. So,
Man,
Aradrath, your parry is which? What number? 19?
19.
Okay, 19 and 17. So,
I'm
odd
sorry,
is
Eli.
Aradrath, even is Ella here. So this is going for Aradrath. That's a miss.
No apologies. This is more fun.
Second attack is Ella here.
So bad, Lucy. I feel so bad.
13, 19. Okay, that's a hit with a
Oh shit.
piercing blow.
Oh fuck.
So you're gonna take 3 points of damage,
no.
and I need you
Oh,
to make a
Lord.
protection test, Ella here.
Oh, Ella here.
Oh wait. I thought you said Oradreth.
No,
Who's this on?
the first attack was on Aradrath and it missed. This one's on you and it hit.
Shit.
Actually, I might have fucked up these rolls a little bit because both of you were in forward stance. But whatever.
Oh right. Protection roll. I have 3 Ds of protection plus a D12, right? Or
it's a D12 plus your protection dice. Yes.
yes. Okay.
Can't believe this.
11, 13. Let's see. 7. Yeah, that's a 15 with a T rune.
15 with a T rune. Okay, that is a success. So you're fine. You get an additional success. You will still take 3 points of damage. I don't really know how additional successes work for this, so I'll say the additional success
It might not count. Yeah.
will give you a that's something that needs to be worked out because I don't think there's rules written for what an additional success does in a protection test. But anyway, you've got another pierce on you, so you take another. You've taken 6 total damage from these past 2 attacks, and then you have to make another protection test, Ella here. Jesus Christ! All
So
of them are
I'm
going
down.
for Ella here.
Okay, so now I'm down to 13 endurance. I am officially weary, and let me do one more protection roll. It'll be funny if I'm the one that dies because of Oradrith's choices.
Oh,
Holy.
don't say,
I would.
say that.
No. This is.
So
I mean,
sorry.
number one, it's a game. Number 2, this is highly funny. Okay, so this is 14,
The
17,
guilt complex
21.
will be
I rolled
fun
a
to roleplay.
21 for protection.
I feel so guilty.
21 protection. Okay, so you don't take any injuries, and the last 2 attacks were both on Ella here, but they missed.
Okay,
cool. Okay.
thank Lord of the Rings Jesus. Fuck. Oh,
Hey, Rue.
who?
Hey, Rue.
I don't know who that is.
Iluvatar.
Sorry,
But
what did you guys say?
that's my job.
All right, so that's all of those attacks. The large orcs spend their time running towards you guys, but they do not get to make a move because none of them had ranged weapons. So they're all in melee with you now, with the two of you.
Oh
Now
boy.
we begin the next round.
Oh
I am
boy.
so sorry.
Again, this is a whole
We
whole
got
other
this.
turn. This is a whole other turn where we go and the orcs go before the rest of the host gets here, right?
Yes, so it'll take Hildir another round, but 2 rounds to get to where he needs to go, but it'll take Noor and
Yeah,
Forlong the
guys.
next round.
Yeah, guys. We should have thought this through.
We're
We should
coming.
have broken up the. We should have broken up the. We had 30 men, and we jumped in 3 guys.
You were
So
So sorry.
we were
This
Yeah.
is
all
expecting
right.
you to come get us, not to jump in.
I'm just gonna spend like
I know.
all my
Yeah.
hope so
Yeah.
that these guys don't break morale as soon as we get there and find you all dead.
I'm so sorry,
Oh.
fellas.
We're gonna get there. It's like, oh my god, what happened?
All right, so
Uh,
it's my attack.
it is your turn to go, yes.
All right, I'm spending a hope. God, we need it. All right. So I get
Again, this turn we have the small orcs and the big orcs attacking us with melee. So
You are allowed to
Man.
attempt to retreat.
I'm up
Yeah.
above. Oh, I
Lucy,
can
don't you
shoot
come
arrows
down
down.
here. Just
I'm
shoot
not coming down
them.
there.
Yeah, don't.
I'm shooting from the high ground, like a smart Jedi.
High ground. High ground, Anakin.
Okay. I got a 6, so that's good. We need that. 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24. 24.
That hits. What was your feat die result? Okay, wait. Who are you attacking?
Anybody. The big one.
Which big one?
The
Just
biggest
a lot of
one.
big ones.
How about
yeah.
the one closest to Elahir?
All right, that would probably be the one you already shot.
Okay, he's wounded, so let's take him out.
All right. And what was your feat die result?
Oh, he's a 4.
Okay, so you can deal heavy blow, and that's probably the only real option you have.
Okay, and then my success, I want to.
Well, that's probably the only option you have for your additional success is a heavy blow.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
You are in rearward stance, by the way. What does that mean? I forget. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Got it. I can only be targeted by ranged attacks.
Yeah. Prepare shot. So not really that big a deal. Anyway. Okay, so you can deal a heavy blow, which would be, I think, it's just going to be an additional 6 points of damage, I think, for you, right? Oh, no, it's going to be 7 because +1 for bow, I guess. So your total amount of damage is going to be 11. So you're going to bring that guy down to 11. Or down by 11. Shoot him again, and he's hurt. And he looks like he's really hurt. So he could be taken out soon, maybe.
Dying.
Yay, we're down to 37.
Well, you're still on
One
38,
step
but
at
what did you say, Lucy?
one step at a time. You know,
Just one
it's not a
arc at a
race.
time. One arc at a time. All right. Next is Ella here.
All right. I am officially weary, so any feat dice that are 1, 2, and 3 are ignored, right?
Yep.
Let me pull up the cheat sheet. Um, I can attack, and then I can. Oh no, that's a main action. I can do a combat task.
You can try to flee.
What I can. I can. Um, Intimidate foe. Roll awe to render all might one foes weary on the next attack. A 2 rune as my 2 foes. 2 runes renders all foes weary on the next attack. No, this group this big against 3 guys are not going to be cowed by an intimidate. We can't pull what we did on an earlier encounter where they actually started to run.
You could try. Might not be very. You'd probably be at a greater disadvantage since there's only 2 guys in front of them, but you could try.
Attack with breath proficiency. Perform your combat task. Recover from knockback. Roll battle. Flee. Successful attack and defensive stance. I mean, the tent is between the rest of the orcs and a rock wall, isn't it? Where would I flee? I guess I guess I would retreat to a place where there aren't any orcs and try to make my way, might get some distance between the orcs and try to join up with what we are probably perceiving as footfalls to the west, our own group, right?
Well, you can't really hear them, but you're hoping they're on their way.
Okay. Let me do a flee
You
action.
do know they're in
And
that direction, so that wouldn't be a bad direction to
yes.
flee.
And Oradreth, I highly suggest you don't go balls out again this move and try to flee as well. We need you and your sword. Let me try flee. So I do, and if I go to into a defensive stance, and I do an attack on whichever orc is nearest to me, which is probably one of the large ones, right? That are in melee reach.
Yeah.
Oh, here goes nothing. So defensive stance, I lose a die, but if I succeed on this roll, spending hope doesn't do anything in this instance, does it?
You get an additional die to attack.
Let me spend that right now.
So it cancel out the one you lose for being defensive.
Yes.
Are you gonna? Which one are you gonna attack? Because you have a few large orcs next to you and some smaller orcs too. A lot of them actually.
With my great spear. Oh, there are so many of them. I might just see if I can one shot a smaller one, and then try to retreat.
Well, I'm gonna say that you only will be able to do damage if you deal a heavy blow. That's what I will say.
Oh,
Because,
okay.
but sure, go for it. I mean, I guess you could also trigger a pierce potentially. That's obvious thing too. So you go ahead and attack smaller one. I think that's wise.
Yeah, that's an 11.
Okay, what's that sounds like a miss. So
Yep.
you fail to
I don't
flee.
yeah. Shit.
All right. Next up is it's healed here. You are now getting close. You do see the camp in the distance. You see that the hills rise on your right side, which is the south direction, and you see the cliff. In fact, you can see a small figure on the top of the far cliff. You can hear the commotion a little bit.
Okay, so I'll do the whole say what I intend to do, and you can break it down into how much gets done in a round thing again.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I have with me 10 archers and 2 shieldsmen. I am going to run to the top of the cliff, wherever the overlooking spot is. I'm going to direct all of the archers as we're running up to like grab their bows, start their draw, wait for my mark. I'm going to direct the shieldmen to make sure that none catch us unawares. I don't want anyone sneaking up on the archers and then just us getting rolled.
Mm-hmm.
I am putting my shield within easy reach.
How many people are you putting on shields versus bows? Because you
2
have 10 men
shieldsmen,
with you.
2 shieldsmen, and then one on lookout. One's putting like a little kit together in case we need to like do a heavy pivot.
Mm-hmm.
So there'll be there'll be 3 shieldsmen because in this scenario, I am dropping my bow and grabbing my shield and spear, so I can lives in the shield wall in case
Gotcha.
someone comes with the archers. And that gives the archers time to flee or draw their swords, make this whatever. But until then, I want as many arrows raining down on that orc camp as we can get. So preparing to draw, and then I want to do a quick survey. Where is the point where we want this volley to land that's going to deal the most psychological damage to the orcs? And then I will command them to loose.
All right. Make a battle roll then.
I will spend a hope on this.
I would spend one for you, but I'm getting low. Sorry.
Man, I hope I chose the lucky dice.
Use the loaded die.
Do I have? Did I really write too perfect for my flaws?
Wow.
Based.
Sounds like something you would do.
What am I rolling against?
Because
I got a 17.
Whatever your target
So I guess
number
that's
is.
I guess that's just a roll success. Target number for battle, right? Duh.
Yeah, so your heart rating or heart
Yeah.
number.
So just a regular success. No Tengwar known. Gandalf rune.
All right, sounds good. Well, doing a quick survey, you can't really see the camp so much, but you can tell, you do see where the camp is in relation to this cliff side. So you can tell exactly where you want to position yourself to do the most damage. So you direct your men to go to that spot and arrange the shields as much in whatever fashion you wish to do that. And so you progress there, and in the end of the next round, you will be in position to make your assault on the camp.
Or the volley, rather.
Yeah. Next will be Newer and then Forlong, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you said it was going to take me one more round to get everyone where they need to get?
Yeah, so at the end of this round, you will be in the camp wherever you wish to be. And I will note that you basically have... I'm going to go to my thing so you can see my mouse on the in the Discord stream. You basically have Ella here and Aradreth in this location with the collapsed tent. There's like and like there's a bunch of orcs surrounding them. Some of them are a little bit further away because they can't actually get in there. But
Okay.
yeah,
And which direction were we coming from with this group?
you are coming directly from the west.
Totally the opposite side. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, are there more orcs between us and the big camp?
There aren't any orcs that you see over here. No, it's just there's the camp, and in the distance you can make out a bunch of orcs moving in the direction of what looks like a collapsed tent from where you are.
All right. I'm going to continue our advance, and I'm going to focus them in the direction of the collapsed tent to try to intercept the orcs moving in on it.
Good deal. So I'll have you make a battle roll. And that's your main action. Would you like to do a secondary thing?
I've got a short spear with me. Can I take like a running like Hail Mary with it? See if I can strike one of the orcs.
You know what? Sure, I'll allow it.
All right. So if I do a battle, which one's my battle roll?
That's in the bottom middle of the heart column.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. All right. All right. Gandalf rune and a 1.
Lovely. That's your battle roll? Okay.
Yep.
So you direct them all there. They all move in and they're screaming. And as you're moving in, you actually do notice that a bunch of the orcs turn around at you to face you, instead of focusing on what looks to be two of your friends in the middle of this tent, surrounded by some large orcs. So you do manage to distract their attention. And I will. You're welcome to roll the spear attack, I suppose, even though I'm probably.
All right.
And I'll say.
No, what you gonna say? What?
I'm trying to figure out how I want to roll this. I guess I'll say that that was actually your secondary action because you were just telling everyone where to go. So your main action is this. That's how I'll justify this choice. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yeah.
You're in a rearward stance, so it's just a straight roll. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say we can say that the battle one is me like directing the charge.
Yeah.
Or something like giving like a command.
Yeah, that'll be your secondary action.
All right.
So your main action is your attack.
Can I use that greater advantage you gave me to add 2 dice? Add 2 to the spear throw?
No, that's limited to your battle rolls.
Oh, okay, never mind then. All right. Spears. Okay, so that's a 16 on the throw.
I believe that meets your. Well, okay, wait, hold on. So, what orc are you attacking? Checking a big one, a little one, or what?
I'll try to hit one of the big ones that was walking towards the tent.
Okay.
And he hit the one that's already injured?
If he makes a successful scan roll, I'll allow him to notice which one's hurt.
Okay. Let me give that a shot. All right.
I mean, you do what you want.
I will give you a disadvantage though, so remove 1d6 from your roll because you are far away and on the opposite side.
Okay, maybe I should probably re-roll these then.
Oh. Sorry.
No, makes sense. All right, so instead of doing 3d6, I'll just do 2d6.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm favored in scan too.
Good.
Okay. Actually, that's just about the same roll regardless. 17 with 1 6.
17 with 1 6. All right. What is
I
your
beat the target
strength
number.
rating?
Strength rating?
Yeah. Like, what's your strength target
5.
number? Excuse me.
Oh, strength target number is a 15.
All right, so considering their parry modifier to your target number, you do still hit, but barely.
Okay.
So you can spend that extra success as a. What's your feat die result?
On the skin?
Yeah. No, on the. Oh, you didn't do an attack roll. Excuse me.
No.
Okay,
Not yet.
so
Not yet.
you do notice that there's one that appears to have like you actually. In fact, what you actually do is as you're running up, you actually notice Ariel above. You see her loose an arrow. I mean, you can't really see the arrow, but you see her making the motion in the distance, and you see one of the orcs stumble backwards from her attack a little bit.
Okay. So that's the one that I'll aim the spear at.
All right.
All right. So now I can roll the spear.
Yes.
All right.
And it's just going to be a straight roll, no bonus or no disadvantage or anything.
All right. Hey, Gandalf rune and a 6th.
Okay. That is going to trigger a piercing blow automatically.
Hey.
Hell yeah, let's
Would
go.
you like to spend that 6 for a heavy blow?
I think I would actually.
All right, good deal.
This is the first time I've actually gotten my spear to do something for once. This is the first time it's actually worked.
Finally, you
Curse is broken.
I knew you.
All right.
You didn't
So
hate me.
Had it in you.
the dice gods have finally given me a moment of reprieve. All right. So
heavy blow.
So-
I think it's going to be straight. So what's the damage on your spear?
4.
4, and your strength is 5.
My strength rating is a 5. Yeah.
Okay. Don't even need to worry about the piercing blow. This orc is dead. You throw it in, it lands it square in the back between the shoulder blades, and you see it collapse forward, dead, right in front of Ella here, who was like fighting desperately against it, and he's slightly better off now. So that means that we have 0.
Yeah.
Some good old Toby.
So you knock him down.
I finally did something in combat.
Good job, nerd.
Forlong will go next. He actually will do a very similar thing to what you just did. He's gonna direct change a slight change of tactics, considering that it appears that the battle's already going ill. So he wants to go in and help out friendos. So he's gonna make a battle roll to direct his troops. He's got 3 in battle. I guess I'll spend a hope. No, he won't. Maybe he should. Yeah, he'll spend a hope. Fuck it. That was probably a smart decision. My dice just don't like you guys.
Oh, what the heck?
Naturally.
What is it this time?
That's a really fucking bad roll. I rolled a 1 on my feat die and 4 2s on my success dice.
That's amazing.
So
Beautiful.
that's a 9. So he fails his battle roll. So he tries to direct
Oh,
them
about
to it,
time.
but they get all confused, and so they can. But they like stop listening to him. I guess even though they were following him, they don't. They just weren't paying much attention, so they're still going in his direction. So it's actually gonna take them a little. They're gonna have a disadvantage on their next, on their first attack in battle. But he's still gonna have the ability to try and shoot down somebody, and he's gonna aim at one of the large one of the large orcs that's engaged with you guys. So, he draws his bow. And it looks like a very. Okay, so he's. All right, sweet. That's bad. That's an Eye of Sauron. Okay. 2, 3. All right, so that is a success with a 6. So he's gonna deal a heavy blow. It looks like.
Nice.
So that's gonna be a total of 12, 17 damage
Wow.
to this other guy, and it. Oh, that's wrong. So this other orc that just caught up to you two, this one was engaged with Arodra, receives an arrow directly into his back, and it seems to do cause him a lot of pain. This orc screams in pain.
Ha.
And so he and this orc seems like he's hurting now quite a bit.
Way to go, Ranger.
Me.
Woo!
Finally, it is Aradra's turn.
Flee,
Okay.
Ardra. I'll draw their ire. I will be your meat shield.
Oh.
Mostly because I failed my flee.
I can't leave you. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? I can't do.
Better one go down than two, right?
No, I am a ranger.
Right after, I will warn you. Right after you go, it's all the orcs' turn. So,
Ooh.
and
No,
all the
that's
big
true.
orcs are right in front of us in melee range. So, I suggest you flee so you can aid later.
But I don't want to. Fuck, man. I feel like a coward.
Okay, so now's the time to think strategy because, that's what we should have done from the beginning. But now that we're thinking strategy, keep self-preservation is actually very good for the rest of the team. So, I think if you stay with me, we're both going down.
I mean, I
But I
don't
put
disagree with you. Where's my
You have a
old
bow, don't
Toby?
you?
I need to get high.
Do you have a bow?
I do have a bow.
Come
Yeah,
up here and we'll shoot him.
definitely. Yeah.
Can I climb up there? Is that a thing I can do?
I don't see why not. We were up here before.
I did kind of jump down though.
You can jump again. You could try that again.
That
We could try
high?
again.
Okay, I guess I'll try to flee. First, is there any clear path for me to flee?
I mean, you can head you guys are right here. Your path of escape is basically this direction.
And
If
remember,
you're looking at the
it's
Discord stream.
it's becoming known to the orcs that there's a whole host of men that are coming, right? So there's a bit of a break in their ranks and some chaos.
Right. Can I flee while killing whatever I can? No, no. I just want to flee.
If you attack, you have to make an attack roll to flee in defensive stance. If you get heavy blows or piercing blows, you can potentially kill something.
Okay.
But you
Let's
won't do
see. So I
any.
gotta.
You won't do your straight damage. It'll only do extra damage, basically. That's how this is
Got
being done.
So the defensive stance. Your attack rolls lose 1d per adversary. Okay. So instead of 3d, I roll 2d, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Rolling. I rolled a Oh shit. Let's see, that's a 4, a 4, with an 8,
Of
20
course,
feet by.
of course, you get all the luck and the jump, right? All the luck is front loaded.
Right. I rolled a 16 altogether.
I believe that is a success. No sixes.
No sixes.
All right, well that's a success. So you manage to extricate yourself from this dire situation at the very least.
Oh man. Fuck.
You have a secondary action you can take.
Um uh right.
Remember me, brother. Get him back for me.
No, don't. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
This is
that's
hilarious.
smart.
Oh my god. um. Okay. I don't really know how a secondary action.
A secondary action is a lesser action. It just means you can't do anything as like you can advance or retreat while fighting, try to locate something or someone, draw a weapon, perform a song of victory, drop your shield, helm, or weapon to lighten your load, and avoid weary. Those are examples. You could also do some other lesser action that you can think of. Anything within your imagination.
Um. I guess I want to retreat while fighting. That's
All right. Well,
that.
okay. You're just gonna move. That's fine. You don't have to take a secondary action.
Okay.
I don't really know what advance or retreat while fighting is supposed to honestly mean, to be honest with you. But
Right. That.
like, I mean, yes, I know what it means, but I don't like mechanically. I don't know what that's supposed to imply. Anyway, all right. So you managed to extricate yourself from this situation. It is now Orc Band's turn.
Bring
There
it
are
on.
3 orcs. I will say that the 5 orcs that are covered up, that were collapsed, managed to break free out of their tents. That is their action. They don't get to do anything else this round. The 3 orcs that came from the cave, they're going to make attacks on Ella here.
I'm
Bring
so
it.
sorry. Oh.
No apologizing.
I'm sorry, Lucy,
Apologize
but
for nothing.
This is better.
I just.
And so these are wielding large axes.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Are you?
I'm right here.
You were in defensive stance, so they do lose a die. So that's your parry was 17.
18.
It was 18?
Yeah, 18.
Okay, well that's barely a hit. With an additional success. So they deal a heavy blow. That means that they're gonna do shit, what the hell was the result there?
These are big axes too.
I can never remember how. Where are you? Why can't I find things? There it is. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be 11 points of endurance damage to you.
All right, done 2.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
The second one's going to make an attack.
Do it.
This is a miss. Third one. Probably also a miss. Miss. All
Wow.
right. So
No. I shall be back for you, brother.
the defensive stance saved you there.
Nice.
And that's what's going to happen to you. The other orcs are actually going to all make an attack roll. They're actually gonna do a battle roll against the approaching bands of men. So I'm going to have to.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, this. I thought I was about to turn Elahir into Boromir.
Oh,
Oh no,
Yeah, I thought that was about to happen,
man,
man. I feel it.
man.
I feel so terrible right now. I'm actually connected to these characters, you know?
We're gonna be just fine. The next turn, the rest of the crew will be here.
Right,
And
right. But
we're
you're
good.
you're on a cliff, Alaria.
Where are my archers, by the
I
way?
forgot.
Most of us are gonna be fine.
Are they with Nor and Hildir?
They're with all of the archers are with Hildir.
Okay.
What
Hildir
about the
stole
others? What
yours.
about the people that were supposed to lead the charge with me?
I stole. Yes.
All of the soldiers are with the other people because you guys left them behind.
Y'all said
Right.
no,
I
it'll be
don't
okay.
I don't know what I had in mind, man.
We were taking out the scouts. It was a good plan.
Well, that part was
It was-
definitely a good plan.
Yeah. Listen,
And
one
then
And
then
then
they
you
one
jump.
decided to jump into the fray.
And then the jump
Delivering
commenced.
people's elbow to a tent might not have been a bad call.
listen,
Well,
I've been watching let me explain myself here. Been watching One Piece, okay? Now I'm caught up on the manga, but I like to watch the anime because it's like, being able to see it actually. So
mhm.
Egghead Island is so good, man. And I channeled my inner Luffy.
Yeah, but you got to remember it's a shonen. They have plot armor.
Orange Dress
This
is
ain't that.
usually good at combat encounters.
Well, this ain't
How
that
much
kind of
more
movie.
do we have to get before we can get plot armor, Stug?
Is there a devil fruit nearby?
Oh,
Right.
oh,
That's all we need.
I will search
All right, so
for it.
that's
Yep.
6 successes. All right.
Ooh, what?
What's happening?
Oh man, our host is about to get slaughtered.
I made some
Doug is like,
battle rolls based on a
wonderful.
number of lesser leaders in the orcs. And we have a total of 6 successes. Because they rolled a few 6s. So I'm going to have Nur and Forlong make 3,
Yeah.
let's say, I'm going to have you roll 3 contested. How am I going to do this? All right. I'm going to have you roll 3 contested battle rolls. And each. And see how many of those successes you could cancel out. Let's do that.
3 contested battle rolls each. Okay.
Yeah.
Ellie, you want to go first?
No, it's you, Nur, and Forlong. Forlong's the other guy doing it.
Oh,
It's with
okay,
me and
okay,
me.
okay. So can I just use my greater advantage on one of these rolls to get just supercharge one?
Yeah.
I think this is a good spot to use that, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so just add 2 success. All right, so one of these will be a D12 and then 3D6. The others will just be my normal battle roll. All right. So do you want me to just roll them and give you the results each time?
Yeah. Roll them all and just count the number of successes you make, which means every roll is 0 successes unless you succeed, and then it's plus any additional successes during that roll. So like,
Sorry, say that. Bring that one more time.
so you're gonna make 3 battle rolls.
Okay.
If that battle roll succeeds, then the extra 6s count.
Okay. Only if it succeeds. So I have to beat 16 every time, is what you're telling me.
Yes, you'll have to beat 16 every time, at least, to get the benefit of additional successes.
Okay. And then only then if it succeeds do I count any 6s among them.
Right. So every success will count as 1 automatically. And then when that success happens, when your roll is successful, then any 6s you've rolled will count in your favor.
Yep. And the Gandalf rune will automatically succeed it, right?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. Here's roll number 1 will be the one with the greater advantage. Okay.
Unlucky dice.
6, 11, 15. All right, so this one hits the target number 16.
And no additional successes?
There's one among. I didn't remember if hitting the target number counts as a success or not.
Hitting the target number is how you succeed, yes.
Okay, then this succeeds, and there's 1 6 among it.
So that's 2 additional successes.
All right.
Total.
Roll number 2. Eye of Sauron.
Well, keep rolling because it could still succeed technically.
Oh, that's a fail.
How many points in battle do you have?
Just 1.
Okay, yeah. If you roll an Eye of Sauron, there's 0 chance of succeeding.
Yeah. Second roll also. Wait, 6, 14. Second roll fails, or third roll fails also. So the only one that succeeded was that first roll.
Well, Forlong saved your butt here. He rolled 6 successes.
What the? What's his battle rating?
His battle rating is 3. Well,
that explains why.
Ranks is 3. And he rolled a 6. He succeeded and rolled an additional success every single time. So
that's amazing.
You have a total of 8, which means not only do you not take any losses, you guys return. So as you're approaching, you see the smallest archers return fire at you. Start to fire at you, but you and Forlong quickly make orders to take defensive action or crouch or whatever, evasive maneuvers. You all dodge, and they all return fire immediately. Because they're all carrying bows, and they successfully hit a few. So you've actually seemed to have taken out about 5 of these little smaller orcs total. Actually, no. How about I make it? Yeah, we'll go with 6 because that way I can count successes in a way that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. All right. So you managed to take out 6 of these smaller guys. That'll count for all of the orcs, all the little guys. We've already dealt with the big orcs. All right, so that means it's back to the top of the round, which means Ariel, it is your turn.
All right, let's go. So I'm still up above and going to fire another arrow. I don't think I can spend any more hope at the moment, so I'll just roll these.
Who are you attacking?
So did that wounded guy that I got die yet?
The one you wounded died to Noor's spear. There's another one.
Is there any other?
There was one that you saw got hit with an arrow from Forlong.
Okay, I'll go after that one.
All right.
Oh, fuck. I got an Eye of Sauron. And I rolled 10 altogether.
That's a fail.
It's a fail.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's all good.
All right. Ella here, you are
Guys,
still alive.
Somehow.
Run,
Crazy
brother.
luck. Okay. Officially. Okay. So, if I want to do like now that the main host is coming, I could try to do an intimidated foe, but that requires forward stance. And that is the main action.
Yep.
And I'm weary. Let's see.
Also, sorry, just a sec. I may have to take off for just a couple minutes. I don't know if stuck. I can send you my sheet and then
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, it's
It is getting close to 1.
oh wait, yeah.
yeah, sorry. But I can maybe like come back for actually, I don't know. I'll send you my sheet and maybe you guys can not die while I'm gone.
Maybe.
I don't want to.
I shall
damn it.
try. I shall try.
Ugh. Okay, I'm
No, it's
sending
fine.
you
It's fine. That was the agreed upon schedule. So,
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe.
All right. Well,
all right.
Continue.
hopefully we'll see
Take
you
care of yourself,
soon.
Lucy.
Bye-bye.
You
See
have a
ya,
good one,
Lucy.
Lucy.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Realistically, my option is to try flee again. And join up with probably the main host that Noor is heading up, and be another infantryman there. Or while their attention, no, they realize that there is an enemy force coming to them. I can at the same time try to do a intimidate foe. I have good awe and it's favored, but I need to roll all fours and above on the feats if I want it to count. And I would need to be in forward stance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in range for basically all of them. Every orc here, right? If I succeed, every orc in the area would be affected, would it?
If you do what?
Intimidate foe.
Yeah.
Screw it. Let's do it. Okay, so let me spend a hope first. So my hope goes down from 6 to 5. And I'm not going to do much damage to the 3 giant orcs in front of me. And keep in mind, there's likely a troll in the cave there somewhere. So I think to aid the rest of the group, and I'm pretty much, well, as long as I'm alive, I can still do damage, right? So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with your. I'll let my turn inform your guys's go, and then see what we can do. Let me do an intimidate foe. So I spent a hope. So I have 4 dice plus my feat, and it's favored, or plus my, and then all right. Now I have to roll a 15 or higher. Shit. I got a 13.
That's your awe roll?
Yeah.
That
Target's
sounds
15.
that sounds like a fail, so
Again, 1 through 3 don't count, right?
1 through 3 do not count when you're weary, correct?
Well, worth a shot.
Yeah, so you in your pain, you're like, ah. and,
Yeah, yeah.
and
Yeah,
they
disgrace me further, why don't you?
and they just kind of laugh at you. The three large orcs that are engaged with you.
Oh boy, that
Um,
was the opposite of the intended effect.
So it is now.
Would have been a nice bonus if it succeeded.
It would have been a nice bonus. It really would have. Okay. Next is Hildir. You now that it is. Okay. So you are approaching the hill. You are now walking up it. And
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I forgot. I have my circlet with diamond of awe. What does that do again?
Adds 2 additional d6. You can also spend a hope to do a magical success. So you spent a hope so you can get a magical success.
Sure. Yes. Does that bonus comes with the circlet as well? To spend a hope for magical success.
Yeah. By default, every time you do an awe roll, you get 2 additional d6. If you spend a hope, you can do a magical success.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just looked at my stats again. Okay. So what does that mean? What does that actually mean then?
What, the magical success?
Oh, what should I roll 2 other feat die? Again, this is after the fact, so I'll let you decide.
Well, okay, so you do still have to roll your 2 additional success dice.
Okay. And I spent a hope. Yeah, those don't count.
Well,
that was a
okay,
run in 3.
roll 1 additional success dice since you spent a hope and roll on and use that to roll a d6.
Okay. I already spent a hope to get
Hold on.
one
Okay.
additional die.
Here's what happened. You
Okay.
rolled awe, spending a hope.
Mm-hmm.
So you had an additional d6.
Yes, 4 total.
If you want to retcon this slightly because you have that thing, you can spend that hope that hope will be applied to a magical success instead. Which means you don't worry about the feat die anymore. But you will still have to roll 1 more die 6 to account for the fact that you only rolled 1 additional die 6 before. Does that make sense?
Okay. Let me roll this 1 extra die.
Okay, good deal.
That was a 3.
Did you roll any 6s at all?
No.
Okay. So all of the smaller orcs are now considered wary for their next attack. However, because I've been doing something slightly different for them, that's going to account for a greater disadvantage on the battle rolls that I'm working with.
Okay.
So that's what
I did something.
Yes, it's useful. Anyway, sorry, that was yeah. You're gonna want to probably mark it on your sheet somewhere that you have that thing and try and make it clear that you have it, because I can't remember all these things and remind you.
Yeah. Maybe it should be a slot under the. Maybe I should put it under rewards or something instead of being buried under traveling gear.
Maybe. That might be helpful. Whatever helps you see it better. Well, hold on. Do you have what application do you have it open in?
I have it open in Edge right now.
Okay, so Microsoft Edge has a drawing function. If I were you, I would or a highlight function. Maybe you should highlight awe or something with it, and that can help you remember it. I don't know if it saves it though. You'd have to do something that saves it.
Let me
Anyway,
try.
but something that could help you remember it would be good. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay. Right. Hildir's turn.
All right. I approaching the lads. I give them all the instructions I told you I'd give them.
Mm-hmm.
I am marking the target as the big orcs that are advancing, the ones with melee and war. Well, actually, I'm that would be my default instinct, but I'm gonna do a quick, I guess, battle survey. Do any of them look like officers, commanders that should be sniped at first?
You go ahead and roll. I guess this would be a battle roll.
I don't get anything from that. That's an 11.
All right. Well, you can't really make it out from here right now. You're too distracted trying to form ranks properly, getting everyone into proper position. I will allow you to take one attack if you wish, because just like Forlong and Noor did, since this is now the equivalent turn for you that they had before.
Right. So I am just going to just shout to the rest of the archers, aim for that group over there with the axes. On my mark, and then we're all gonna loose in a volley.
I will not allow that yet. This is specifically an attack that you, Hildir, get to make.
All right. Then whichever one is closest to killing my friends, I'm gonna take a shot at it.
All right. You don't care which big bodyguard. There's technically well, 9 large orcs around this guy. One of them I guess it's gonna be hard for you to see that. There's a bunch of large orcs around Elahir right now. Or did it? No, Arajat retreated. There's a bunch of large orcs around Elahir right now.
Cool. Let's see if I can arrow one of them.
All right, I'll make it random.
Son of a bitch. 13.
Okay, that's a miss. All right. Fair enough. Sorry. Next
Why
is
have you been
Noor.
apologizing today?
Next up is Noor. So you are now, your party is now engaged with the orc groups. You are now with them. Your main action will be permitted to be whatever you want it to be, including an attack. Your secondary action will be your battle command to your friends. It will be a contested battle command with a relatively small group of orcs, so it'll be contested by one.
All right.
But so whatever you want them to do, and of course, depending on what tactics you use, you might get more benefits or less benefits.
Okay. Can I focus one orc myself to take a swing with the mattock?
You absolutely can.
Let's go with it. So that swings with
Which
three of
orc are you
those.
attacking?
So we're right in the middle now. We've made it to the collapsed tent, right?
Yeah, you're basically around the collapsed tent. There's a bunch of orcs in the fray. There's like 9 larger ones. One of them you see has a big arrow sticking out of his back.
I
There's
think I go after the one with the arrow in its back, to be honest.
all right, good deal. Make an attack
All
roll.
right. All right. So with the axes, I have 3, so it's a D12 and 3D6, right?
Yep.
That should be right. All right. And 4 to 10, 14, 15. That's a 15. So I hit the target number.
All right, that would be a miss, I'm afraid, because of
no.
its parry rating. Or its parry
Unfortunate.
bonus.
All right. So that I guess the secondary action will be getting my troops to try and corral a couple of the other orcs around there, just keep them from spreading out.
So you're just gonna have them engage with the smaller orcs and grab.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make a battle roll.
Contested battle roll.
Yep. It's gonna be contested.
All right. I think I'll pop one of my hopes on this just for some good measure. Yep.
Good deal.
All right, I'll pop my hope on that one. Okay. Gandalf rune and single.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You cut out. You're breaking out. Can anyone else hear him? Can anyone else hear me? Can chat hear me? Is anyone in chat?
Okay, wait. I'll try now.
Okay, I can talk now. I can hear you.
I think
now.
it was just me, honestly.
Okay.
Okay. What did you say? Did you hear what I got the rolls?
I heard a Gandalf rune and that's it.
Okay, Gandalf rune and a single 6 among the D6s.
Alrighty. What was I doing with my thing? uh 15 was the thing. Okay, so that is a completely even split. They contested evenly, so no casualties at present, but they are successfully engaged and sparring with one another. So that's good. Next will be Forlong. He will get a disadvantage to his battle roll because of his previous failure, but he does encourage them to fight with these guys. I'll make him spend another hope. Oops, what am I doing? That's wrong. All right. There you go. So to get that D6 back, actually, I think he'd be inspired for that specific roll, so I'll give him another D4, D6 for that. So he's gonna do that. That's gonna be a success for sure. Just one success though. So now we can test it with the orcs. And that is a failure, so they do not. So the orcs do take a few more casualties.
Hmm.
Down to 4 of the smallest orcs. Next is going to be a Rodrath.
Okay. Uh, do I do I see the host? Do I see everyone?
The host.
Yeah, like
The
do I
main
see
host.
every? Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the camp with us now. They've
Yeah,
reached the
yeah.
collapsed tent.
As you were retreating, you saw everyone catch up, or at least a lot of people catch up. You do see Hildir on the hill above you, rallying troops, or the cliff above you, I guess.
So you
Uh,
could join back in seamlessly, or you could choose what your next target.
where is Nur?
Noor is in the fray on the collapsed tent, engaged with a big orc.
So I'm there
Right.
too, right?
You were there too.
Um.
Actually, really, the two of you are engaged together with 9 large orcs.
Right. Well, Noor and several of his guys, right?
Oh, and incidentally, there's of the 9 orcs, there's one very large one somewhat less large one that you do recognize from the uh, camp, or the troll battle you had with Art in the Chetwood before. The what seemed to be the orc chief back then. He's a bit smaller. He's also the one that Elahir hit incidentally. And then the remaining 7, there's uh there's there's excuse me. There's 3, the ones that came out of the cave look a bit tougher than the rest of them, while the 2 that are uh look a bit tougher anyway. While the other 4 are, just they look like the other big orcs that you fought. So similar in bearing and whatnot.
So which way, young ranger?
I think I'm gonna reconnect with who is the other ranger with?
He's with a bunch of Bree people. Well, actually, he's back shooting arrows. Incidentally, I should have had him shoot an arrow. Forgot how to do that. He's gonna shoot an arrow at, I think, one of the tough-looking orcs. Jesus Christ, he sucks at right now. He keeps rolling 1s on his feet die. So he can't even do a pierce. But he gets a heavy blow, so that's fun.
He's good at defensive rolls.
Apparently. So how much was that? That was going to be 5. How does this work again? Oh, I think it's 11, so that's 16 damage to that orc.
Wow.
But yeah, that's what happens. All right, sorry, Orodreth, your turn.
All right, I'm going to. Shit, I wish there was a way for me to get healed. Fun. Okay, I'm at 16 endurance. I'm wounded. Uh, I want to rejoin the fray, but yeah, I'm gonna rejoin Nur and Ela here.
All right, you come back into the fray. Are you gonna attack somebody?
Yes, I want to attack the orc that is familiar from the attack.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and make an
I'm gonna
attack roll.
use forward stance.
Forward stance it
Wait,
is.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta think. Yeah, I'm gonna use forward stance. Fuck it. I'm a G.
All right, so there's 3 orcs on each of you right now.
No, I'm gonna use defensive stance. I'm gonna use defensive stance. Okay,
Wait,
rolling.
what happened to all of Nur's guys? He has like 20 guys, right? Where are they?
They're engaged with a bunch of the orcs.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're like on the outskirts of the whole battle, just kind of keeping everyone corralled.
We might need more meat shields against these 9 giant orcs.
I rolled.
It's 3 against 9. Or
So
like
I'm
three
in
and a
the
half against 9.
so I'm in defensive stance. I use defensive stance, and I rolled a Gandalf rune and a 6.
Gandalf rune and a 6.
Yeah, and a 3.
And this is your attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so technically speaking, you lose a die 6 for every single enemy engaged with you in defensive stance.
Oh.
That
Okay.
Gandalf rune does give you a pierce though. So how much damage does your sword do?
It does. Where is it?
5.
Yeah, 5 damage.
All right, it's 5 damage. That's good. He has to make a protection roll. What's the injury rating? Is it 18?
It is 18.
All right. That seems like all right. 10, 11. All right. With that, injured, seeing everyone in the fray, you rush back into battle, and you swing and you stab into the orc, piercing through its armor and straight into its belly. This orc incurs a wound.
Yeah, fuck you, orc.
And he is now extremely hurt.
Oh, can I hit him again? Just to. Can I slap him? That's my secondary action. I slap him to disrespect him in front of his allies.
All right, go for it.
Backhand.
Can I roll for it?
Sure, why not?
Okay. What should I roll for a backhand?
A D12. Just roll a feat die.
I got a 10.
All right, you slap him in the face, and he growls at you.
Who you growling at, bitch? I'm aura dressed.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a hope back for that.
Yes.
So, all right. It is now orc turn.
Oh fuck! I forgot. It's okay. I'm here with my brother.
Goodbye, cruel world.
This is gonna be a bad round for you guys.
Oh no.
Don't sound so excited about it.
Wait, what? Okay, so there are 9 orcs right there in the center. Was it wise to keep your men on the edge?
You didn't have much of a choice.
I guess. Sorry, I keep second guessing everything. I should not be doing that.
Now, okay, to be fair, if you want them to move in, you can do that as your action for your battle roll. But you have to declare that. But it certainly would be a disadvantage to your roll because it's not easy to get in there with the fray. So okay, I take back what I said. I'm sorry, Equin. That was I'm being dumb.
Don't call yourself names.
But no, Equin made a good point, I think. So I should have. I was being silly. I was being stupid. Anyway, time for some contested battle rolls. I don't remember how I did it before or why. I may have done something weird. All right, we're gonna have 5 total battle rolls. I'm going to give a disadvantage on 3 of them to these guys. So that's gonna be 3 disadvantages to 3 disadvantages. Okay. 8, 13. All right. All those are failures. So it's 3 failures. 4 failures. Wow, 5 failures. All right. So Noor and Forlong will make a total of divide 3. I'm gonna roll a d6 first. 1 odds is Noor, evens is Forlong. All right, so Noor, you're going to make 3 contested, 3 battle rolls for me, and Forlong will make 2.
All right.
That's a failure.
All right. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's all. I failed all 3.
All right. Well, Forlong succeeded with 2 additional successes, so he got a total of 3 successes. So that kills off 9 of the smaller orcs. So
Oh wow.
they're so that actually kills off all of these smaller orcs. There are now only 10 small orcs left, and yeah. So now we're up to the great orcs, the large orcs. 3 of them going to attack. The large orc is going to attack Noor with his large, heavy scimitar. Were you in forward stance?
I don't think I actually picked one, so shouldn't I just be in?
I guess you'll be in open stance, so it's supposed to be a straight roll. So, okay. What's your parry? This is gonna fail. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Your parry's like 18 or something, right?
Endurance up. It's up. Actually, it's only 15.
Oh wow. Well, it still misses. So anyway.
Okay. Anyways.
And next is going to be the other large orc that Orodreth just stabbed is going to retaliate.
Yeah.
Plans. Do you lose?
You are in forward stance, yes?
Who, Orodra?
Yes.
No, he's in defensive stance.
Oh yeah, you're right. He was in defensive, so that's my mistake. And your parry is 19.
Let me just make sure. Yes, sir.
All right. That is officially a miss. So you are missed.
Yeah, huh?
Great orc. Okay. Now there's one more. There's 3 level. I'm just gonna roll. Here's 3 orcs that he's engaged with, because why not? What stance are you in, Alahir?
And unlike the other guys, I've gotten forward stance to try to do the intimidate.
Right. So that's gonna be an
So
additional d6 of attack to you. Ooh, that's a Gandalf rune.
I put my life on the line
Uh,
because screw it.
your parry rating is higher than 16. Yes.
Yes.
All right. So that first orc misses you. And these are the tough looking orcs,
Yeah.
mind you, that are attacking you. All right.
I'm shaking in this anticipation.
That is gonna be a hit, I believe. Your parry is 18.
18.
Yeah, so that's a hit, and he's gonna do a heavy blow. You are unconscious. I don't
All
know.
right.
Do you catch a wound for this? I don't remember.
If it goes beyond I had 2. I was at 2 endurance.
Yeah, it doesn't say you go get wounded from drop. Player who's wounded second time. They see. Okay, so you're not wounded, but you are unconscious.
Awesome. Silver lining.
The remaining orc turns his attention to Noor. So now Noor is involved with 4
All right.
orcs.
Oh no.
You were in defensive. No, you were in open stance. So, and he's wielding a big axe. But I believe that's a miss, because your parry is 15. Yes.
That's right.
Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, so you're good. That means that we have 2 more orcs fighting Noor. These are large orcs. That's a miss. And that's another miss.
Okay.
I've rolled Gandalf runes a
Wow.
bunch of times.
That's amazing.
A Rudrath is
That's actually
defensive, so we've got 2 attacks on him. Okay, so that's a miss. Another Gandalf rune. You guys are getting
God's on our
lucky. You
side.
guys are getting lucky now. I've spent all my
All right.
Eyes of Sauron. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know
God's
what?
on
I will
our
say
side.
that maybe it's not getting lucky. Maybe it's just each side traded runes
Yeah,
for the
maybe.
day. We've been rolling
Yeah.
Eye of Sauron all
Could
day.
be.
Yeah,
Could be.
you know, there's a good point.
All right. Well, it is. The orcs have all missed. So, yeah. I'm gonna actually check something. I keep forgetting about something that I maybe should be using.
Shaman went down. I could have tried to add to the damage.
Okay.
All right, Orodreth.
Right. Okay. So that's how that works. Anyway, it is
It's my
now.
turn,
Orodreth,
right?
Newer.
It would be
You
Elahir's
guys go.
turn, but it is now. But oh, actually, no, it's Ilariel's go. So
Yeah.
I think she's gonna probably shoot at. Well, she's gonna shoot at one of the big guys, I guess. She'll shoot at the one that Orlong shot at. What's her? She has 3 in bows. 3 in bows. Well, that's a bad roll. 12. All right. LRL misses. Oh, wait. No, yeah, that's fine. All right. Sorry, LRL. Sorry, Lucy.
Secondary
I failed you.
actions. Yeah, never mind.
All right. It would be Elahir's turn, but he's unconscious. Hildir, it is now your go. You now have the ability to affect the battle with your archers. What would you
Oh
like
boy.
to have them do?
I would like to have them affect the battle.
Good choice.
I direct them to aim at the target of big orcs in a cluster, and release a volley.
All right, make a battle roll.
Spending a hope.
So they're directing their attacks at the Great Orc specifically.
Yes.
Okay, understood.
15. The D12's a Gandalf rune.
No sixes?
No sixes.
I guess if it was Gandalf room, yeah. Okay. So that is a success. So they shoot arrows at them. I will say, how am I gonna run this? Oh, I should probably contest the battle like I did before. And we'll spend a hate to gain an additional
That sounds
D6.
metal. Spend a hate.
$15, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit.
Exactly. What does it mean to contest? Because they are not necessarily aware of these arrows. And
That's true. You're right. That should be a disadvantage. That's a good point. Okay, I'll re-roll it. Actually, I'll get a greater disadvantage. Okay, yeah, that's a fail. So what this will do is, I guess I'll consider this a free. They're all using bows, so it's going to be effectively. How am I going to run this? All right. Let's just shot. I'll have it do straight endurance damage to everybody, equal to. If you had rolled an additional success, I would have allowed a pierce or 2 or something like that. But I think I'm gonna go straight endurance. Does that make sense, or is that not good enough? I think I'm gonna go with this.
that makes sense.
All right, so every one of the large orcs is gonna take some damage. So so that's gonna be. I believe regular bows do 4 damage, or do they do 3? They do 3, I think. All right. So 4 there. And all right. 6. Um, yeah, okay, good. So greater bodyguard. All right, good deal. So you lob a volley of arrows at all these great orcs, and they all take prickly damage from it, and definitely catches them off guard. And they all are hurt. You still have your main action.
My action would have been to fire with the volley, so I can go ahead and roll that separate.
Yeah.
Um, looking at my options. That might have been literally the worst roll I could have made.
Did you roll a
It's
one? A
I
zero?
rolled a 1, and an Eye of Sauron.
That is the literal worst possible roll.
Snake eyes.
All right. Afraid that's a miss.
Um,
Noor, you're up.
Okay. So I think I'm actually gonna assume the forward stance now.
That may be
First and
wise.
foremost. Indeed. So gain an extra one extra dice on an attack. Alright, I'm gonna take are there any of the orcs directly in front of me that look more injured than the others?
All the tough orcs are next to Ella here. You have 4 orcs next to you. Were you engaged with the biggest orc?
I think I was, yeah.
Yes,
The
I
one with
think
the
you were.
arrow sticking out of it.
Yeah, so you have the biggest orc and 3 of the other orcs. One of the super hurt orcs is engaged with you. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna target that one
All
with
right.
another swing of the magic axe.
Alrighty. Go
Alright, I
for
get
it.
an extra d6 on that. Alright, this has to be enough d6s to do something. That's what is that? 8. That's 19 total. There's 1 6.
That should hit. And what's your feat die result?
The die result was only a 4.
Okay, so heavy blow, I assume. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Um, you hit this orc and he goes down. You chop off his head. He's stumbling. He's gone.
Alright. I do.
And what do you want to have your platoon do?
I think I'll have them focus on whatever orc looks like it's still doing the best.
Well, so there's 10 remaining little orcs. They're bigger than the smallest ones you fought. There's 8 remaining large orcs. 3 of them look very tough. 3 of them they're bigger and stronger than the smaller ones, but they don't look as tough. And then there's 2 more, both of which are larger than the rest, and one of them's very large.
You know, let's have them go after one of the some of the smaller ones in particular.
Okay, so you're just gonna have them continue focusing on the small guys.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, go ahead and make a battle roll, and I will contest it.
All right, Gandalf rune.
One success. Any sixes?
None. Nope.
All right.
Nice.
Give me one moment. Uncontested. One success. Failure. Okay. Your group again rallied with their Jesus. All right. Wow. All right. So you managed to take out 3 more of the smaller orcs.
Okay.
Nice.
Actually, you know what? Given the sheer numbers advantage at this point, roll an additional d6 for me.
Hey, 6.
2 more dead.
Woo.
All right. Actually, sorry, 3 more dead. Let's see if I can. Okay, it is now Forlong's turn. He's gonna, seeing how. Actually, no. He's gonna continue going for the little guys. No, actually, I think he's gonna see how dire the straits are for Nur Elahir and Aradreth and lend his team's aid to them. So he's going to make a battle roll for that. The Great Orc Chieftain is going to contest it. And okay. That's a failure on Forlong's part. Great Orc Chieftain, let's see what his roll is. He's going to spend... Actually, I would like the Lieutenant spend the hate. Okay, that's cocked. But that is still a success. So you guys end up losing 3 men in this fray.
Uh-oh.
Forlong still gets to make his attack roll. He's going to shoot at... He's actually going to... Who should he try and take down? I'll have him shoot one of the tough orcs. He's going to spend a hope. Maybe he shouldn't, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, he successfully pierces one of them and gets a heavy blow.
All right.
So
Let's see if the pierce does anything.
all right, heavy blow is gonna make him do total of what is it? 16 damage. So that's gonna bring him down to that number. All right, good. Now, protection test. This orc is going to spend 1 hate to make it, to give himself an extra die 6.
As he does. I forgot how powerful defensive stance is.
Well, you guys never really used it.
Newer is used it plenty of times, I think.
Sadly, he succeeded his protection test, so no wound was taken. All right. So last up is Aradra.
Okay, I'm gonna attack that same orc.
The lieutenant?
Yeah, that's the one that's familiar, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm still in defensive stance.
All right.
So, yeah.
So you only okay. Hold on before you roll. You are engaged with 3, so you lose 3d6s in
Oh
defensive
man.
stance.
What?
Oh man. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
change my stance to open.
All right.
I rolled a 10 and 3 6s.
10 and 3 6s. That's 19. Oh, holy shit! You rolled 3 6s. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That's a
so
28.
first of all, the 10 causes a piercing blow, so he's gonna make a protection test regardless. 8.
So maybe the play is too piercing, too heavy.
That's what I'm thinking.
I guess so. Yeah, you can make him do 3 piercing protection tests. I guess. Well, okay. The problem here is that I'm somewhat unsure that using pierce makes any sense if you automatically get a pierce, because it just modifies the feat die result. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't
Oh,
say.
right.
It doesn't give you more. So I think you should just go with 3 heavy blows.
That makes sense.
Okay. So, yeah, because heavy blows are like just direct damage, right? It's the
Bree-men.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not like in universe. It's not like
Mhm.
you see. So you can receive 2 wounds in 1 strike, right?
Yeah.
That would be weird.
I mean,
Unless it's like a weird flail thing or something.
there is one situation in this game which I think an enemy can take 2 piercing blows at once. I think, or am I wrong about that? Well, whatever. There's a situation where it might happen, but it's not this one. So okay, so it's 3 heavy blows is what you should do, I would say. Your
Yeah.
your longsword does 5 damage if I recall correctly. Heavy blow for you, I believe, is going to be 6 per. So that's going to be a total of 23 damage, if my calculations are correct. And this guy is really hurting. He's still standing, but he's hurting.
Okay. What was his protection against the pierce?
He rolled like a 19 or a 20 or something. I don't know. Stop
Oh,
rolling
okay,
after
okay.
he succeeded.
Nicely done.
But yeah, you did a lot of damage to him, so well done. Oh, well, hold on. What virtues and or rewards do you have?
Rewards, I have Keen, which is a piercing blow plus 9, whatever that means. And then virtues, I have Mastery.
Okay, so that doesn't apply. All right. It is now Orc turn. Great Orc Lieutenant is going to retaliate, and he's going to spend a hate to try and hit you.
You meaning Orodrith?
Aradra.
You can try. I gotta roll. I gotta roll to defend myself, right?
No,
Okay.
not unless he gets a piercing blow.
Yeah. You have a parry.
He does hit you.
Ouchie, ouch.
Okay. He is going to deal. That's a pretty fucking strong blow. You are going to take a shitload of damage. You're going to take 14 plus 3, 17 endurance damage.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh,
I have -1.
Well, you're unconscious. You're down to 0 and you're unconscious. Actually,
What?
I take that back. You're going to take 10 points of endurance damage. And I'm going to need you to
Okay.
make a protection test.
I rolled again a throne, a 6, a 5, and a 3.
All right, you're good.
Whoa.
okay, saved it.
Damn it.
Damn it. I thought you were my friend.
I've been making a lot of mistakes that have kept you guys alive, and you know what? It's time to correct those mistakes, buddy.
Whoa, wait a minute. That is the most like ominous buddy I've ever seen in my life. I don't like it. What
Oh
happened
man,
to my sweet little Stuggy Wuggy?
I love you
Doug's
too.
not here. He's not here right now. This is the DM.
This isn't
Yeah.
Stug, this is Guts.
Oh my God. So, Berserk, by the way, I'm in love. I can't
We told you
stop.
you would be.
Oh, Berserk. Yeah. Berserk's real
Yeah,
good.
I
It's,
cannot stop reading it. It is so good.
it's one of the best mangas ever.
I'm
Are
reading
you
it.
are
It
How
is,
you
far? How far
are
are
you
you?
at the part where they're going back in time and with their adventures with Griffith?
hold on, love. Playing a game. What are you doing, little one? Have you eaten yet? Waiting for what? Oh, okay, what you cook? Burgers? Okay. You all right? Is it cold or is it just me? You think it's good? All right. Now, what did you guys ask?
Where are you in that? Are you at the part where they're having the good times adventures with Griffith?
No, I am not. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Uh, what's the last thing I read? I think I was in chapter. Fuck, I can't remember. I gotta find that website again
So Guts is
on my
still
phone.
wandering alone and there's this fairy bothering him, right?
Yes,
That's where you are? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it gets a lot better. It gets so
I
much
think
better
it
from here.
was. I
You
really
were
like
literally
the.
at the worst part.
Did you see a fat guy who eats people?
Not yet.
Okay.
What just happened? Uh, they met this old man and girl.
Yeah.
They're in a carriage, and the carriage got attacked. It was fucking. I was like, oh no,
Yeah.
that was
You know,
awful.
if you very much enjoy it now, it's gonna get so much
I
better.
do. I do because it feels very.
Yeah.
When I think of the medieval times, I think of a very oppressive and brutal time to be alive.
Yep.
And that's exactly what I feel as well. I like it.
Super good. And keep
It's
in
a
mind,
drug.
this is the worst arc
Right. So
in terms of quality. In terms of quality.
I can't wait to see what happens. Like I feel like it's gonna One Piece me real quick. Because like most people, I actually like the early One Piece. And
Well, early
then
One Piece isn't bad. It's just not as okay. I think there were some weird things that didn't connect with me, but it's just it. One Piece, I'm sorry, it really does just get better. It just
yeah,
does.
yeah. And that's what I feel like is about to happen with this series. I'm here
Mhm.
for it.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, back to this. You've still got 2 other orcs that I have to hit you with.
Yeah. Oh shit! Right, you do. Fuck you. Oh man.
um, don't worry, they're not as strong. They're wielding axes, which means they're less strong.
You know, for some reason that just doesn't sound right.
Well, that's a miss. And that is also a miss. All right. You're okay. Next is we'll do Nur, or we'll do Alahir first. You are getting attacked by the 3 tough orcs.
Wait, my unconscious body is getting attacked by 3 orcs.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're unconscious.
I mean, for sure. I mean, like, rule like real world rules of battle. If you want to make sure someone's dead, of course you stab them, right?
Yeah, but
Cut their head off.
oh right, was there how many attack? There were 4 orcs then on Nur. Were there 4 on Arodrath?
I thought there were 3, but I could be wrong.
Well, there were
We killed
3.
one.
Oh,
So
or
are there now 8 orcs on Nor?
There are 8 orcs total. There's 4 on Nur and 4 on Arodrath. So I've got to do 1 more orc on Arodrath.
Orodreth is now unconscious.
No, he's not.
no, I still have 6.
Oh,
in me.
right.
I
Yeah.
changed my mind about what he was gonna do about the heavy blow, so he got a pierce instead. That's this Eye of Sauron.
Oh man.
Oh
Um,
no.
you're gonna need to make a protection test, and you're
Okay.
unconscious. But let's just see if you're double wounded too.
Man, double wounded sounds vicious.
Oh, it is.
Uh, 10, 12. I rolled an 18.
I believe that is a success, so you do not take a second wound.
Okay.
But you are unconscious. Which means that there are now 8 orcs on Nur.
Oh great.
Good news is 4 of them have already gone this round. You were in forward stance, yes?
Yeah.
All right. So they get an extra die 6. The Great Orc Chief is going to go first, wielding his scimitar.
Okay, Orodreth, what have we learned?
Don't charge straight in.
That's a hit.
Yeah, don't jump alone into a camp of 40 orcs.
Heavy blow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you are going to take 10 points of damage, Nur. Endurance.
Oh dear. Okay. All right.
An additional
I
3
don't-
points of damage. Or 5,
Okay.
excuse me.
I'm so sorry.
5.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Still good.
Oh, that's gonna be another 10. That's gonna be another
10.
10, yeah. Actually, it should have been
It's-
12 both times, but
It's not so good anymore.
all right. You got one. Did I do 3 attacks on you now or 4?
That was 3.
All right. And this is your last hit.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I'm
Shall
so
I
sorry.
spread the pain by doing 1 die at a time?
Oh, he's enjoying this.
Why are
He's
you
enjoying it.
forsaking me?
That is a miss.
Oh, the jeez. Just barely holding on right now. You almost took me out in 1 round.
I know. I was scared for you, man. How
How scared of
much
him,
endurance
really?
do you have yet right now?
I wanted you to understand. I started at 27. I'm down to 2.
Oops.
I'm okay. I'm still here.
Well, that ends the Great Orcs round, but we still have a few Little Orcs. I'm just gonna say they, because of the numbers advantage or disadvantage, they only get a single d12. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. And that's a fail. All right. Oh, all right, Newer. You roll 3 battle rolls and Forlong will roll 2.
All right. After this, I'm gonna have to take off. By the way,
Oh, okay.
I've been called away. All right. 3 battle rolls.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit! don't even worry about it.
Are you sure?
Well, actually, do roll them. Do roll them because
All
that
right.
might change some things.
Well, what? First one is a fail with an Eye of Sauron. By the way.
That's okay.
All right. Second one is a fail. Oh, third one succeeds though, but no 6s among them.
All right. That's 11, 15. That's a fail, unfortunately. Okay. The total number of successes is 4,
Oh my.
which means the remaining little orcs are all gone. And I will say that. Oh, I did a dumb thing. Roll an additional die 6 for every single roll.
So 3 more 6s or 3 more d6s.
Yeah,
Basically.
but count them towards each individual roll because I forget. I don't know what you rolled in each case. Do you remember?
Okay. So Eye of Sauron counts as a 1, right?
0.
That's a 0. Okay. It was a 4, 13, 16.
All right. So just rolling a 4, 13, 16.
Okay, 2 1s and a 6.
So that last one gives you an additional success then, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
All right. So that's 5 then, plus I got to roll an extra 3 for this roll, which does put me above it. So that's 6 successes. So all the little orcs die. And I'm going to say 4 of those remaining successes get to go to the great orcs. So I think I said, how much damage did I do before? Oh, it was just the weapon attack. So they're using regular spears. So let's say that. How much does your spear do, Noor? Just tell me.
My spear does 4 damage.
Spear is 4 damage. Okay. So that'll be 16 damage I'm going to apply to every one of the great orcs.
What?
Oh.
So in universe, what
yeah.
did it do?
You're fighting in your last at the end while you're running, Noor and Forlong say, "Lose not your heart. We've got strength left in us." And you know, sing inspiring things like that, and Noor screams Baruch Kazad again, and in fact, Forlong goes, Aya Irendel Alanian Kalimach. And or Elbereth Gilthoniel would be more appropriate in this context. So he screams that, and so he's screaming, it rallies the foes. The orcs are getting scared now, given the numbers disadvantage they're in. And so the Bree Wardens charge forward with their added motivation, and they wreck all the little orcs. The remaining large orcs and they swarm the large orcs that you guys are engaged with, or that Noor, I guess, is exclusively engaged with right
You
now.
need I am dealing with.
Uh, this does
Okay.
manage to kill the Great Orc Lieutenant.
Okay.
The Great Orc Chief is still standing, but he is very hurt. That brings him down to 15. The three of the other large orcs, but not the tough orcs, are severely hurt now. Two of the tough orcs, one of the tough orcs gets hit pretty bad. Two of the other tough orcs have to make protection tests.
This is all 20 men that Noor was in control of, right?
Nurin had 10, Forlong had 10.
Oh, 10. Okay, okay.
But yeah, so we have two protection tests that they need to make. And what's the injury rating on spears, Noor?
14.
14, okay. So these okay.
Oops.
All right.
14, you said.
Yeah, 14.
12, okay, so one of them takes a wound. That's cocked. But I think it's going to be a success no matter what, yeah. Alright, so the second one does not take a wound. One of these tough orcs is quite hurt now. That concludes the orc's turn.
All right.
Hey,
I gotta run.
All right, sounds good. Sorry, can you send me your character sheet?
Yeah, let me save that real quick. I'll send it right over. Hey,
good deal.
Thanks a lot. Talk to you guys later.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks for the cavalry. Yeah.
Good luck. Survive.
Have fun with the editing marathon.
Yep. Good luck. All right, I'll be right back. I actually go to the bathroom, so.
Man, guys, I really cocked this one up, huh?
This seems to be, don't even think about it. This seems to be the MO of our group here. So
I feel so bad. Oh,
I think I should have clarified. Okay, how many orcs? Because it's been a while since the last one, so I think I should have clarified.
yeah,
How many orcs
forgot.
are we jumping into? Yeah, you thought this was like what? Like in your mind, we're like that's like a camp of a handful of orcs or something, right?
Yeah, like it's not that bad,
Dude, yeah,
No,
we should have. Yeah, no, we should have just like reviewed the spread, like officially.
man. Next time you're gonna be a little more tough.
Yeah, that and we should have asked how far away is the rest of the group, right? Should we coordinate this a little bit more?
Yeah, I
But
feel like the
those
jumping
are
would have been okay if we all coordinated the jump with the attack.
man, the triple front flip from an upside down Lucy was Kino, so they will
Yeah,
never take that. They will never take that away from you.
All right, sorry about that.
made
I'm
it
back.
canon. That means I can do it again. Just
Sure,
saying.
buddy. Sure, buddy.
What's going on?
No, we're just
Oh,
we're reminiscing about the jump times.
The good old jump.
The good old days. The good old days when we jumped.
and it's canon now. That means I can do it again.
Yeah, well, it's still going to require an addition, probably a magical success.
Well, she is my fellowship partner or something
I'm just
like that.
I'm just imagining she's like her back is on the ground, her butt
My,
hoisted up, and then just like you can see her feet like sticking up, and that's what you're aiming. That was what you're aiming at.
nah, it's way more ridiculous than that. Imagine her standing upright and her one leg is pointed out to the right, and I run and I jump on this leg, and then with all the force she can generate, she fucking shoots me right at the fucking tent. That's what I had.
Now, JRPG style gravity defying. No,
Is literally something
it's
that happens in
it's
One
kind of
Piece. So
it's the kind of thing that the anime producer spends all the budget on.
Yep,
yeah, actually,
unironically.
it's so
Um,
good.
all right. It is Elariel's turn. I'm going to have her shoot an arrow at. I guess I would probably have her shoot it at the. Which one? Why don't you guys tell me which one you guys wanted to shoot?
Okay. What's
Um,
the not that I have any sway over this anymore, but what's the what is the count on the enemy again? How many of each type?
There are three tough orcs, three large orcs, and the great orc chief. You have 7 orcs left.
Shoot, that's all that's left, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Besides whatever might be slumbering in the cave.
Yep.
I forgot all about that.
No
Oh
zero
shit.
fucks. Lucy's still alive. You're asking about she left the stream because she had to go. She was going to do a little thing with her daughter. But and Noor also Sketch also left. But yeah, no, her character's
But
still alive.
my character is half dead, and so is Orodrith's. Lying on the ground,
Oh, I know
feet,
conscious.
Rodreth is
face in the
unconscious.
mud. But somehow it was all worth it because we got you that jump.
The jump was pretty great.
I don't know if it was worth it anymore.
I am currently piloting both Noor and Alariel. That is Sketch
Okay.
and
I'm gonna make it a point
Look,
to whenever you
everyone
have like this
survived.
crazy harebrained decision. I love some of the ideas you have, but I'm gonna try to give myself room to push back now. I have to say,
Yeah,
all right, let's
definitely.
actually consider what's gonna happen here.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm somewhat disappointed that so far no one's died because of that
As I
Oh
say,
decision.
shoot!
nobody's died, so we haven't had to learn any lessons.
Exactly.
Well,
That's
I
the
could have learned a
problem.
lesson.
Also, are there countdowns for our unconscious bodies before we die?
Not if you're just regular unconscious. No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If you
Like if
take
you're unconscious and wounded, right? Is that it?
if you take 2 wounds, or you take, or like for example, I roll a your wound severity is grievous. That's the equivalent of 2 wounds. You begin to die.
Okay.
And so it is now. It's Lariel's turn. Who do you want her to shoot?
Should you have one of us controller character?
I just want you guys to tell me which one to shoot.
Oh, okay. Okay. Are there any are the orcs that appear visibly wounded that she can pick off?
All of them. Well, okay.
Okay.
The tough orcs look relatively okay, I guess.
Maybe one of the large orcs that has a wound, and maybe she can hopefully get a pierce or something to finish him off.
Okay, so you want to shoot the tough orc that's wounded.
Yes.
Okay,
Try that.
fair enough. And unfortunately, he doesn't get to spend a hate to make it harder for her to hit him, and I'm sad about that. That's okay. All right, so that's 3. What's her thingy? She is 3 bow. Oh wow, she's miserable.
She's not going to be happy when you tell her about her rolls. Even when she's gone, it's bad.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. I failed Lucy.
Lucy, no.
Well, that's an alright roll. Okay, that's a hit. That's okay.
All right.
That's a hit. It's not great, but it's a hit.
So some bonus damage.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. What does the Archette bow thing do? I need to double check that. I'm gonna check something quickly. Mirador, Freeland.
Guess I'll smoke us some old Toby.
I'll bet that's what your character's headspace goes when unconscious, right? Just like
Yeah,
frolicking in a field of old Toby.
he's frolicking in like the green heavens.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Garden of Eden, but instead of trees, there's marijuana plants the size of trees. It is the indica rainforest, if you will.
All right, so she's got. Okay, so this is 4 damage for the bow. Good deal. It's not nothing. Next is. I wonder if. Okay, I wonder if Lucy wrote her hope and shadow wrong, because she doesn't have miserable marked, and she should, if this is written correctly. But anyway. All right, next is Elahir, you're unconscious. Hildir, you're next.
All right. So the main force of orcs is broken. There's no need for concentrated fire. I'm just going to shout loose at will. Finish them off, lads. And we're all going to start firing.
All right, make a battle
I'm
roll
aiming
and an
at-
attack roll.
Alright, I will burn a hope on the battle roll. That wasn't worth it.
All right, so what do you think, Zero Fox? Want to play in some of our one shots?
Yes.
So the battle roll failed and the attack roll missed.
Both rolls failed.
Sad. Okay. It is now.
I need to roll harder.
It's Noor's turn.
I need to get some of your dice, Doug.
I guess you do.
Some of the cheat dice.
I have the light side dice, and you all have the evil dice.
That's so funny.
Well, I do have the evil dice too, but the starter set I bought came with nice person dice, so I got nice person dice.
I'm just going to go exercise these dice right quick.
All right, so Noor is gonna do his battle roll to rally the troops to fight. He's gonna get an advantage because of the numbers advantage.
By the way, those dice roll sounds are coming through very crisp from your ends, Doug.
That's good. I'm glad. I hope it's pleasant for the audience too.
Oh, it instills me with a sense of dread.
He's only got 1, so I guess that means I gotta do. All right.
Actually terrified of what you're about to roll.
That's a fail, unfortunately, because it was 2 6s. But
Odds.
I rolled a 1 on the feet die and a 2 6s. Next is gonna be okay. He's gonna attack. I guess he'll go for the Great Orc Chief because why wouldn't he? But the Great Orc Chief is gonna spend a hate to make his roll ill-favored.
This is newer going, right?
This is newer.
Newer seems to be the MVP right now. Oh,
Yeah.
at the risk of jinxing this whole thing, he seems to
Actually,
be the one saving.
I wonder if Sketch would have rather than one of the regular orcs. He's got 7 no, he's got 7 orcs on him.
Well, at what point do those orcs kind of split up among the guys who just joined the fray?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. You've made a good point. So I guess I'll say he only has 2 orcs on him.
Fair enough.
The Great Orc Chief and one of the smaller one of the other orcs, I guess. So he's gonna attack the regular orc. And he's gonna be in forward stance. What does his combat roll do? He's got 3 axes. So forward stance. That's a very good roll. This guy dies.
Oh, man. Sketch button on the work.
Yep, he dealt a heavy blow. So, fun. Next up is Forlong, who's going to assist by trying to shoot down the Great Orc Chief. However, he will be spending a hate to make it ill-favored.
I just picture like the hate just emanates off of it so heavy like a mist that it causes you to miss or something.
He glares at him. Holy... Okay, that's a bad roll. That's sad.
Yeah,
He
just
rolled...
pictured the player haters ball.
Yeah.
Forlong with his ill-favored attack roll rolled a 10 and an Eye of Sauron. That's so sad.
We have come to expect that from Forlong of late.
He's been rolling pretty shit. However, he does
really did make
succeed
up
in
for
his
it.
attack.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
So he gets 5 points of damage. That's good. It's not
That's
nothing.
not nothing.
Next is going to be a Rodra. Oh wait, you're unconscious, aren't you?
I laid there
You're
unconsciously.
unconscious. So it is now Orc turn.
Oh boy. Please, Newer, live. Please not let Newer live.
We're gonna have a battle roll from the Great Orc Chief on the little guys. He's going to spend a hate to make it a little better.
How many little guys are left?
Well, sorry, big guys. There's 5 large orcs left other than the chief.
Oh, right. We lost 3 men, right? So 27 men?
Yep. Oh, that hate didn't help him much. Let's see if it's a success.
Nice.
Though. It might still be a success because he did roll a 6. 10, 11, 14. I believe that is a success. Yes. All right, so he did 2 successes then. So we're going to have to contest that roll with 1 of Forlong's and 1 of Newer's.
Let's hope our good fortune doesn't run out.
So we'll go Newer first. That's 1 success from Newer.
All right.
And we will have Forlong spend a hope for his battle roll. That's a failure. Sad.
All right.
6, 10.
How many men did we lose?
Well, I'm gonna have to make a d6 roll, I think, for this one. Or should I do 2d6?
All right.
Because these are big orcs. I'll just make a d6. Okay. You lost one man.
Oh, wow. That's lucky. That is lucky. We had 26 men.
You have 26 left. Oh, I forgot the advantage from the numbers. Fuck. I'm gonna roll 1d6 for Noor. Okay, that doesn't help. He rolled a 10. Forlong rolled a 10, so. Okay, that's still a failure. All right, no change. Okay, big orcs. The one remaining, the Great Orc Chief, I guess, is the only one remaining in combat with Noor, so he's gonna attack him. And he's in forward stance, so he gets the extra die 6. He is going to spend a hate. No, he won't. Why would he do that? Actually, I'm going to do something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Taking a look at his losses. Let's see what this roll is. Gandalf Rune will do one thing. Eye of Sauron will do another. And 1 to 10 will do a different thing. 10, okay. He's gonna act normally. So he's gonna attack.
Okay.
He's gonna attack Noor.
Oof. All right.
Okay, well, he definitely saved himself with those 6s. Yeah, it's gonna be that's 5, 11, 17, 10, 19. So that does hit. Noor is officially unconscious.
Yay, join us in the land of the dead.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Jesus. Man.
So now Noor Forlong is left alone to fight against to rally the troops. We'll go with back to the top. Elariel's turn. She is going to attack, I guess, one of the she's gonna attack one of the not so she's gonna attack one of the same tough orc again, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, that's good. That barely hits, I think. No, well, that's a reasonable hit, but it's not as good as I would have liked. All right, she hits him. Next up is Hildir.
Hey, sorry, Dev walked by. I had to be quiet for a second.
Fair enough.
Well, of course.
He is very loud. He walks.
You don't know the half of it. So, I don't see a reason to do anything.
Different.
Yeah.
Make your battle roll, make your attack roll. Just tell me which one you in particular are attacking.
Battle roll. Right. So battle roll was a 12-21 with 2 Tangua wounds.
Wow.
Okay.
About time. I am less optimistic about this personal attack against the orc chieftain, but
That's one success. So that's 2 net successes. So that's going to be 6 points of damage to everybody. You successfully kill off 2 of the other big orcs. 2 of the other orcs have to make protection tests. What's the injury rating of a regular bow? Does anyone have a regular bow?
Uh,
entry rating is 14.
no,
It
I
looks
have a
like.
great.
14? Okay. So that one's going to make it to number here. Okay, so protection 3. Okay, they'll spend a hate to attempt to not take a wound. Oh yeah, because that gives me an additional d4, d6, whatever. Injury rating was 14, you said?
Yes.
Okay, that's a success. Okay, that's gonna succeed. Yeah, that's a success. All right, no deaths on that end. So there are 4 orcs remaining. They're
Like four large orcs and 3 tough looking orcs.
The great orc is still standing, and the 3 tough orcs are still standing. And so it is now Noor is unconscious, so Forlong goes. He's now commanding 16 troops. So he is going to use his battle roll to hopefully do something. Gonna roll his battle roll. That is 1 success. Oh, I guess I gotta roll an additional one because of the numbers advantage. Okay, that didn't help. All right, orc time. Orcs roll that. That is a failure, so that's 1 success, which means that we take... Spears do how much damage again? I should check that.
Probably 16. Don't quote me.
No, that was the damage that happened because of...
Oh, sorry. No, yeah, probably 4. I don't know.
Great Spear. What does a Great Spear do?
Oh, Great Spear does 5.
Great Spear does 5. Short Spear does 4. Regular Spear probably does 4 then too. Okay. So that will bring the 3 tough orcs down by 4 each. Forlong is then going to shoot one of the tough orcs, the one that looks wounded. Jesus Christ, Forlong, roll better.
Man, maybe he's just a bad shot.
He shouldn't be. I mean, he succeeded on his roll, but I keep rolling but it's not that great. Like, he's just not that good. It's not doing much damage. Hits him. He actually is quite good at hitting. It's just he's been rolling badly, so he hasn't been able to do like heavy blows or anything.
Yeah, no.
And
That's what we're counting on.
I got an ice.
That's what we need.
But that's that. Orodreth is unconscious, so it's back to the top of the orc round. See what the great orc chief does. Well, okay, first I gotta do a battle roll to see what happens to these troops. That is a success, so contest it with Forlong's battle roll. That is 2 successes, so that will be more damage to the orcs.
Counting our blessings over here.
Injury rating on spears is something. Let's find out. $16 for two-handed. So, okay. They will spend hate to attempt to avoid taking a wound.
Are we allowed to spend hope on our protection rolls?
Yes.
Okay.
7. 1. 2. Ooh. That's a failure.
Wow.
First one goes down.
First tough work?
First tough orc. Let's see how second tough orc does. That was the one that was already wounded incidentally. $15. That also fails. Second tough orc takes a wound. Still alive, but he's taking a wound. All right.
Men of Bree, putting in work.
Great orc. 3. So I guess what I should do is... He's actually... What am I thinking? Given the situation, he's actually going to attempt to flee now, I think. But not without... All right.
Trying to give Hildir a nasty slash to the leg.
Stony, Ella here. I need you to pick... Stony, I need you to pick a number between 1 and 3.
3.
Ella here, pick between 1 and 2.
1.
All right. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I have a better idea. I don't know why I did that. Well, whatever.
We are at your mercy, sir.
He walks over to Ella here's unconscious body.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh, no.
lops.
It's better that's me because I'm not wounded yet.
He's gonna make an attack, I suppose. Well,
Because he's a jerk face like that.
We got a Gandalf rune. He rolled a 9.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait, did he attempt to stab my conscious body and missed?
he attempted to chop off your head,
Oh shit!
and he missed. So one of the Bree wardens managed to block the attack with his spear to prevent you from getting killed.
Oh wow! I don't think Alahir's hired a child yet, so I don't know if the alternative happened. I don't know what would happen.
All right. It's probably being too nice by even doing an attack roll. I wasn't sure if I should or not.
It is a coup de grace situation.
It is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll give it one more
Lord
round.
Cameron is,
I'll give it one more round, and then coup de
Lord
grace
Cameron's
is free
not
kill.
technically wrong.
What's that?
Never mind.
All right. Next is Alariel. She's actually going to try shooting the Great Orc Chief at this point. But she misses.
Mm.
Hildir, you go next.
All right. Last of my hope.
So that means you're miserable then, huh?
I don't have any shadow, so they're equal. What does that mean?
It means you're miserable.
Okay, then yeah, I will be miserable after this. How could I not be? 20 on the battle roll.
That's success. The Orc Chieftain succeeds, so it's a wash.
And 13 on my own personal shot, which
That's a miss, I'm afraid. Next is
That third point in your weapon really makes all.
it does.
Next is gonna be Forlong because Noor is unconscious. He's gonna make his battle roll with the numbers advantage. That's actually a good battle roll. There you go. But it's only one success, no sixes. Contested by Great Orc, which is also a success, so it's a wash. Forlong is going to
Dang.
make his attack roll on the Great Orc Chief,
Those battle rolls are crucial.
but he's going to spend a hate to make it ill-favored. Okay. So that's 10, 13, 17. Does that hit? Actually it should, yeah, based on his target number. Plus his heavy blow. That will bring the Great Orc Chief down.
What?
So Forlong takes his aim and shoots the Great Orc Chieftain, piercing into his skull and knocking him down. The two remaining tough orcs still standing. Aradreth unconscious. I'm going to
I can't believe I'm unconscious.
Enraged. Well, okay, I'm going to make a roll to see what they choose to do. Eye of Sauron to 5 is one thing. 6 to Gandalf is another thing. Okay.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get a are we gonna get our coup de grace anyway?
So they both turn to flee. But on their way
Okay.
out, one of the tough orcs raises its axe and slashes down onto the body of Orodreth.
What?
Oh man. Oh no.
He's already wounded.
Mm-hmm. And now he's dead.
No. I'm actually sad.
Hold on, hold on. What?
So fucking lame, dude.
Sorry.
Oh.
All right. I guess them's the breaks. Those orcs, man. Those orcs are real jerks.
Fuck, origin. Fuck.
They're fleeing.
What do I do
It is now Elariel's turn. If you guys wish to pursue them and keep them from dying or living.
Of course, I think Alariel is probably the first one to just loose an arrow just because she's so angry.
Yep. She's especially angry, so I will give her an additional die 6 for the attack.
Man, fuck.
She does deal a heavy blow to
Ooh.
the one that made the attack, which was incidentally also the one that was wounded. And I believe that puts longbow 4. Yeah, I think that puts it below 10. Or right? How much damage does that do? It's two-handed, so it's 11. So okay, so it's not quite dead. Or it didn't quite reach 0 endurance.
Where did it hit him? Did he get slowed down?
Sure. Hildir, you gotta go next.
I let out a cry of grief. And shout a command. Pursue them, let none escape. Keep one alive if you can. Directing the I grab my shield and spear and direct the other two to follow me, so we're all making a hot pursuit in it.
Okay.
And hopefully the archers should be firing arrows at the fleeing ones.
All right, make a battle roll to see how they do. I won't contest this one because there's no more command structure anymore, and they're just fleeing.
Failed.
All right, they miss. You're just trying to catch up.
Yeah. We're just
All right.
if there's a way we can kind of head them off doing that. We don't want them to get away.
They're heading north away from you, so it's going to be tough given the geography of the situation. So, but you make your way down and you catch up to them. You can make an athletics roll to see how fast you can get catch up to them, I guess. It might help.
To be clear, this is everyone. So this everyone that's left in the fight. So Alariel, Hildir, Forlong, and all the men,
We
right?
should all be pursuing, yeah. Whatever.
They're all pursuing, but I'm specifically referring to Hildir and his 2 guys that he's with.
My athletics roll is trash.
All right, so you fail.
Failed.
All right, well, you struggle to catch up. Forlong goes next. He's pursuing, but he's spending hope to hopefully cause some damage, or do better. I gotta mark his hope down. He's bold. I'll give him a. Given now that he's incompetent, I'll give him an inspired there, so he gets an extra d6. That's a pierce automatically.
Wow.
He didn't get any extra 6s, so he didn't get to do anything else. But I guess it doesn't really matter. So protection test against this guy. It's 3. He will spend a hate to try and live. Six. I've killed the mood of the game.
I'm just waiting for the post battle kind of the post-mortem of the battle. And I do have some words to say. I do have some kind words for Horadrith as his soul leaves the realm. But we'll get there.
Well, I'm afraid that orc succeeded on his protection. Forlong will make a battle roll to try and keep the guys on haranguing him. So he's got. I give him a greater advantage considering the lack of. It's 2 versus like 30 people.
Watch, this roll is still trash.
It's so bad. But I mean, he succeeded, but it was bad. So they both take 4 damage by the spears harassing them. Or actually, I guess they would have switched to bows at this point because they're running. But it does bring that one down to 0 for now. So let's see if he takes a wound. He will spend a hate to try and survive. Or try and not take a wound at any rate. Short bows have a injury of 14 if I'm remembering correctly, so that's gonna fucking succeed at this point. Yeah, all right, success. All right. Back to the top, the 2 orcs just run away. They keep running. I'll need an athletics check from everybody to see how well you do. Keeping up with them.
Did I roll for Lucy? How many does she have?
Or
that might be easy for you to do it.
I can do it, yeah.
Auto fail.
All right. Forlong succeeds. Lucy auto succeeds.
Alariel is powered by pure rage, so of course she gets a Gandalf rune, right?
She did get a Gandalf rune. So I'm just going to say the hosts of men that you're following keep up with you. Along Hildir is struggling to keep up. Ilariel's turn. She gets to go next. She will have an additional die 6 for her rage at her fellowship focus dying. I think this is actually a rule too, by the way, but I could be wrong about that. Whatever. I think it's flavorful. Nice.
Makes sense.
Okay, so she did a pierce. She does 4 damage and pierces. So this requires a protection test now. Spending a hate to try and survive. Injury rating of her longbow is in fact 18. Are you kidding me? An Eye of Sauron?
Of course. These
Wow.
orcs have found a second and third wind.
They really have. Next is Hildir. You're falling behind. Go ahead and make an athletics check. Or you can make an attack roll, I think, with your bow. You're still close enough. Although I guess it would be ill-favored given the distance. Hildir?
Sorry, 1 second. My headphones died.
Okay.
What am I doing?
You can make... It is your turn. You can make an attack roll, but it would be ill-favored, or you can spend all of your efforts on just trying to catch up.
Do I have line of sight?
You do have line of sight. They're running into the
I might
forest.
just try and shout.
Okay. So it is
Huh?
ill-favored given the distance and the fact that they're in that forest above at this point. But you can maybe still hit them.
That might actually be better than what I'm doing now. I'm gonna try with the bow. Clackety clackety. Oh, it's not gonna get any worse than that, right? No. Fail.
Okay. Forlong next. He's going to make an attack with his bow. I guess I'll spend a hope. Holy shit!
Uh-oh.
That is the worst roll!
Of course, we've learned to expect nothing less from Prolong.
He rolled 4 1s, an Eye of Sauron, and 2 3s.
Wow. Yeah, his heart's not in it.
Time for his battle roll, I guess.
His battle rolls better be good because he's control of 16 people, right?
Yep. Well, that's a success, but it's not a great one. Whatever, it's a success. I guess
I think he's Yeah. I think in lore, I think he's just maybe he's aging and he doesn't have a good aim anymore. Seems like.
He's not that old. One of them does take a wound. Or, well, at least he takes damage. Anyway, so let's see if it guy succeeds his protection test. Oh, is that a success? What's the injury rating on bows? It's
What bow does he
14.
have?
14 bow. It's not him, it's the um uh guys. That is a oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I'm wrong. Okay. Succeeds his injury protection test.
Hmm.
Okay. Time for an athletics check. That is actually
Do
no.
the orcs
Go ahead.
do
What?
the orcs have to roll athletics too because they're the ones running, right?
I actually shouldn't have done that, but yes, they were rolling it. It failed. Go ahead, everyone, roll athletics checks. Um,
Oh, Stony, are you there?
I'm here.
Are you
Oh,
are you okay?
Lucy
Are you
fails.
okay?
no. I'm thinking about my decisions.
This is I think we had a pretty clear lesson taught to us today.
Yeah, I'm sad. That was my first character ever. Well, no, it wasn't. But it was
All
my
right,
first like
Hildir, roll
serious.
your athletics check.
14.
Was that a success? Is that a success?
No. Just
Okay.
just under. Just enough
All
to
right.
just be
Forlong
aggravated.
rolled 2 successes. Would you like him to cancel yours or Elariel's failure?
Elariel would probably be more useful.
All right.
Yeah, she has that Archepo.
Yep, she catches. So she keeps pace.
I'm so sorry, Lucy. Oh, she's gonna be mad.
He's gonna be mad at me, not you. Part of me feels a little too a little bad for making that
So the thing
decision,
is,
but orcs would do that though.
the thing I realized
I'm
about
not mad
how
at
we
you.
started that session was like I think the whole thing was I don't think Stony remembered that it was a camp of 40 orcs. I
I
don't
did
I
it.
don't think
I
we
forgot all about that.
yeah. Uh,
Did I not say
I
that at the
think it
beginning of
would
the
have
session?
I think we did. I think we did.
I might have
But
missed it. To be
it
honest.
would have been great for me to try to just go over it in like, all right, here's the spread, right? Here's what we're dealing with. How should we better coordinate this? Blah blah blah. Because it's a much bigger than a skirmish. This is a full on battle.
Right. Yeah, Hildir. I'm gonna say make an athletics check to see how if you can try and catch up. You're
You know, I had a
you're out of
feeling
range officially for bow.
when we first started this that I'd be the first one to die.
It was me, you, or Noor. Actually, all three of us are lying dead, lying unconscious together. That orc could have chosen any one of us to kill.
I'm glad I was the worst team. No. Yeah. It's like Disney. It hurts.
Sorry, we're already doing a. Sorry, you guys are in the middle of killing these last two. I'm sorry. We're already in our post-mortem interviews, post-game
Did
interviews.
Gildir not hear what I said?
Oh, he was deafened. Hey, Hildur, I think it's your turn.
You're out of range of bow shot at this point, but you could try and catch up with an athletics check.
And you're still muted, Hildur. Or type in chat if you're still figuring out your
That is a 10.
headphone issues.
That is
Okay.
I solved it. It is now a 10.
Failed again.
So that is. I feel like this is the story of my life.
Invest. I'm telling you, invest one more point in your weapon of choice. That makes a lot of difference.
Well, okay.
These orcs are
I
still
guess you can't
alive.
catch up. These orcs seem unusually tough.
And we're relying on Forlong of all people to make these battle rolls.
Yep, it's his turn. So he's gonna make a battle roll to see if his troops can keep up and keep on their pursuit. It's one. God, can you roll a 6, please? God damn it. Well, does that even succeed? I don't even know. That's 10, 15. That's a failed battle roll. No damage. Well, let's see if he succeeds on his attack roll. There you go, Forlong.
All right. Arrow meets its mark.
He rolls a Gandalf rune, so it's an auto pierce. Plus a 6, so I'm actually going to say that. All right, well, anyway, he's going to deal 2 piercing blows, I think, from this attack. Because he does, yeah,
wow.
that's 2 piercing blows. Because of reasons. So, first protection test. Troll orc going to spend hate to try and stay alive. His last hate. Okay, that's a success. But we have one more protection test to attempt. Almost cocked. Oh, wait, was it? No, it was actually pretty close to being fine. Okay, what do you guys think? If the dice is slightly cocked, do you think I should reroll it or no?
I think that's a reroll.
Slightly.
Okay. Slightly means it was leaning against the wall of the dice.
Reroll that.
Okay. Okay. Forlong reaching through the trees as these orcs are running through the trees. Aims his shot. He's getting frustrated with his incompetence today. Steals his resolve. Looses one final arrow towards this wounded, tough orc. Nails it straight in the back of the head. And it is down.
Down or dead?
So there's one orc running away now. Will you pursue? Or will you leave it be? That is the question.
The other question is, where is it running to? And is there some sort of place it's leading us to? Or you guys, really? Just make sure we're not. Well, you guys have a full throng of men with you, so I'm not really worried.
The other question is this the only band of orcs?
Yeah,
So
I think after, yeah, at some point we'll need to. Was the orc you killed? Was that the one that landed the killing blow on Orodrith?
It was the one that landed the killing blow on Ordra.
I guess it is up to. Hmm. I mean, one more athletics check and one more battle roll, right? What's the harm?
All right. Well, the orc is gonna make his last an athletics check. If he actually no, scratch that. Well, whatever. Yeah, one more athletics check to see if you can catch up, if you wish, and that'll be Alariel, Hildir, and Forlong are the last ones to do it. Alariel has 3. That's 13, 12. That's a failure on Alariel's part. Forlong.
Ooh.
Forlong does succeed with an extra success.
Nice.
So he can cancel that. Alariel can keep pace with him.
That makes
Hildir,
sense.
do you want to roll or no?
I always want to roll. I rolled a 10 with 1 6, which doesn't make target number.
All right. Ilariel dives down below towards this thing, keeping pace with Aradreth. The Bree-men, let's see how they do. They do okay, I guess. So they keep pace enough, but they are getting tired, so they're not going to be able to keep this pursuit much longer. I suppose we can attempt another attack from Alariel. At this point, it'll probably be ill-favored given the fact that this orc is in the trees. That is so sad. She rolled a 10 and a 1. Miss. Aradreth goes now. He's also going to be ill-favored.
Roger is dead.
That's not too bad. Okay. He does score a pierce and a heavy blow for 2 potential wounds.
Wow.
So
These orcs are powered by the pure concentrated hatred, held together literally by hatred.
2 hate spent for 2 protection tests. Where did you go? I don't remember which one I rolled. Fuck, I guess I gotta re-roll it because I don't remember which d20 I rolled. I could have at least looked at the other ones, I suppose, but that looks like a 17. That's a failure, so the first wound takes. Second wound. Second wound does not take.
Hmm. Does this orc have energy enough to keep running?
It is. It seems to keep going. He's going. Uh,
I thought it was wounded already. Okay, that must have been the other orc.
the other orc was wounded already. That's why it died. um. Okay.
Hildir has yet to go, right?
Fielder has yet to go, but he's been failing, so he hasn't even Hildir will have to do something if he wishes to contribute
I
here
have
because he's
no
really
hope.
far back. What?
I have no hope, so I have literally no hope.
Oh.
You could sing a song.
Wait, so you're
What does Song of Victory do again? I forget.
it does something specific.
Sing a song to bring me back.
Okay, so everyone, I kind of take stock of my situation. Everyone is in front of me. I cannot catch up. But the entire host we had is now pursuing these guys.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the battlefield.
All right. Another volley would seem to have been sent from
I'm going.
from the Bree-men that were in pursuit, and they and it did take a hit, so we got some damage on the tough orc.
I'm going to direct the rest of them to pursue, and I'm going to say I'm going to split off and check for survivors. And I'll take one of the shieldmen with me. If there's anything back at the camp that they would have left, if there's any of them that are just really injured that we need to double tap or maybe save for questioning.
Okay. Go ahead and make I guess this would be a scan roll to see if you can find anybody. To see what you can find.
I love that I failed so many times that it's not even a turn
Yep.
to get me back on the battlefield.
Well, okay. Ilariel and Forlong get to keep pace with them because you rolled a Gandalf rune and an extra success. So they're still on pursuit. They're still running. You guys can't even see them well, Hildir can't even see them anymore. They're just off on their own at this point. The Bree Warriors kind of gave up at this point. They can't follow.
I am miserable, so that is an auto fail. What the fuck?
Sad. Yep. You look around, you don't find anything. The only thing you do find is you find what appears to be a man tied up and missing some fingers and unconscious.
But alive?
Make a heal roll to see if you can find out if he's alive.
What is untrained?
A straight D12.
Just straight D. That's a 1.
You can't tell. He seems to not be breathing, as far as you can tell.
Well, then I'm going. If he's not breathing, I'm going to assume he's dead, and I'm just going to go. Essentially, do a thorough survey of this to see what's up. I might just take out a dagger and put it take my spear and start poking orcs and see if they do anything.
All right. While you're
He's
doing
already
that,
been playing.
I'm going to have Elariel and Forlong continue their pursuit. That's 2 7s, a 5, and a 1. What's that mean? 6. So
14, 19, 20.
that's oh yeah, that actually hits because of her archette bow. So she does hit. So that brings him down to that much hit points. Forlong also rolls. That's not a thing. That's a hit, so he does indeed make another protection test,
Ooh.
spending a hate to try and stay alive. That's 12. No, that's 11. And with that, Forlong looses an arrow. None of you can see this, but Alariel does. And once again, strikes him straight between the two shoulder blades. The final tough orc dies before it can escape. They are now some 100 feet away from the camp.
Hmm.
And as you're
Not too bad.
as you're poking around, Hildir, I'll say go ahead and make another. I'll just roll a die to see if anything happens.
100 feet or
Okay.
100 yards? Because 100 feet is like 1/3 of a football field.
Which is nothing.
They were running, so I guess it would have been more like 100. Well, the thing is, rounds are really short in principle. They're like 6 seconds or something like that. I forget what the official rule is, but they're really short. So realistically, this guy couldn't have gotten that far. It's only been, I mean, I guess it's been like 5 rounds. You know what? You're probably right. It's probably more like 200 or 300 feet away.
So a football field.
Yeah, you're probably right. It is 100 yards. So, all right. I'm gonna say. Let's roll a d6 and see. Well, no. Let's roll a d12 and see how many of these guys are still alive. So as you're poking these orcs, 7 of them twitch in while they're unconscious. One of
Pretty
them wakes
time.
Yeah, I must start coup de growing orcs. Well, you say several of these orcs twitch?
7 of them. 7 of them actually wake up from the pain of being poked.
Okay. So
Like, are they able to
One of-
move?
Yeah, they wake up and they start moving around. And they start trying to fight
okay,
you
yeah.
off.
If they start getting up, I'm coup de growing as fast as I can. If like one of them is just unable to move at all and like helpless, I'm going to tie him up and like we can begin to
Wait, hold on. Were you poking them
some
with the sharp
interrogation.
end of your spear or just like prodding them with the blunt end?
I'm poking a limb with the sharp end.
Okay, yeah. A lot of them like twitch up and wake up, and some of them are struggling to move to get up, but several of them get up, wake up quickly, and start trying to get away.
Okay. I assume there's a guy with a shield next to me.
Yep.
Okay. That's his job. I'm gonna try and make a stab at passing by, and he can take a swing. We're working in pairs.
Okay.
Like, he can do some Captain America shield bashes or something.
All right.
I have put new dice in my Amazon cart.
Um. All right. He tries to attack the one that gets up and runs away, and he misses, and the guy starts running away, getting away. So he pulls out his bow, tries to shoot him a few times. And misses each time. Other Bree wardens see this and surround the orc and manage to subdue it and kill it.
Okay. But they kind of get the idea. We're going line by line.
Yes.
Okay.
Is this out of revenge or is this out of like safety?
Yes. I don't want these waking up. Double tap.
True.
Well, do you want to?
Every one of
Do you want
every one of these orcs left alive is a threat for Bree.
It's true.
True.
All right, so
Swing away.
So you go around, you test them, you see a few of them are alive, kill them. Are there any ones you want to try and keep alive?
If there's any one of them that when I stab does not make a like wholesale run for it, those are too healthy to leave alive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
all right, let's see.
Yeah, just do a full-throated stab in the head for each one that's just,
all right.
don't even give them the opportunity to jerk and react.
I said 7 were alive. If any of them roll an Eye of Sauron, roll a Gandalf rune, they're alive, but they can't really move. All right, all of them get up and start to try and run away, and you take them out quickly enough. So there's none left who live.
Okay.
Who tell the tale?
Well then we can look for like artifacts in the tents that might suggest a larger force or whatever. But there's gonna be no more orcs rising from this camp to attack Bree.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ordreth is dead, and me and Noor are lying in a pile of our own blood right now. It's a hint to help us.
Sorry, say that again.
Obviously.
Okay, so Elariel's got a healing.
My heals. I will probably injure you.
I'm going to suggest that we deal with the rest of this stuff later.
Yeah.
And call
kind of wrap up now. I would just like, my characters
and wrapping this stuff up. You hear, those of you who are conscious do hear a rumbling, a roar, a deep roar coming from the cave as the sun dips below the horizon. And that's where we'll leave it off.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Shoot. That's a good ending. I would like to say my character right now is unconscious, but I would like to say a few words for Ordreth,
You may do this.
Ordreth, are you there, Sonny? I want to make sure you hear this.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Ordreth died as he lived. High on life. Literally. In fact, his final act of courage, was all at once inspiring, confusing, and ultimately what damned him. I will forever cherish the moments we had together, and we shall mourn the loss of a potential future old Toby empire that we could have benefited from.
The drug ring that could have been the one drug ring.
We shall miss you, buddy. I shall miss you, and I believe my heart of hearts to have failed in my duty to protect you.
I'll give you back a hope for that, Ella here. That lovely speech.
I'm not even okay. So it's assumed that at some point in the future, when I regain consciousness, I say that.
Yes, that's what you're right. I forgot you were
Okay.
unconscious, but yes, when you wake up eventually, if you do, if this troll doesn't kill all of you, then
Yeah,
you will.
all 30 men or something.
Yeah, you guys will probably be fine, but it's there, and I need to make. I need to. I'm not making sure you guys remember it.
That's amazing. Wait, so the troll was being held back by the sun this whole time.
Yep.
Good thing we didn't bide our time and just allowed the troll to come out. So maybe Orodroth was onto something by starting it just right then.
You guys could have waited out the night, you know.
That's true. That's very true. But you know, the good thinking, Orodroth. You thought ahead. I like that.
It was a fair idea, sort of. I feel a little bad that I had to be that harsh, but like, I mean,
that's the consequences of
the orcs
that
are
kind of
gonna
thing.
fucking want to kill you. I don't know, man.
Yeah. You have any thoughts on the life and death of your beloved first character? And what happens next with Sony and his characters? Does he make a new one?
He's gonna make a new one.
All right, maybe another ranger. His brother in arms who is pissed off at Orodroth's death. Maybe. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking of the story now. I think he's going to be an old ally of Orodroth. But Orodroth was my first serious tabletop character. And he, and his interactions with the Fellowship, filled me with great joy. I actually bonded with Lord. Didn't really feel like it. Felt like someone else. I didn't expect it. I hope that he would see this to the end. I kind of played his character wrong. He was supposed to be kind of like a protector figure. Father would be kind of kind, but Lucy's chaos was
Yes,
exactly
you became a schemer.
Yes.
Don't worry, Lucy was supposed to be a protector too, but she turned into him.
Lucy was always going to be a schemer, so it's all right.
I'm going to miss Orodroth a lot. It feels like I lost a member of the family.
Yeah.
You should go what's a very popular like AI art engine. You could try to like put together what he would look like and just like post him in some chat, and so we could, you know, that's how we would remember him. I'm not sure. I'm just yeah, tune it to whatever you like he would look like. And yeah, it's our first fallen comrade.
Man.
Yep.
Although, you know, to be perfectly fair, that was a fitting ending for that character. So
It was.
It was. I'll be a little careful next time I One Piece into some way.
yeah, One Piece is a verb now.
Yeah.
Well, out with a bang. Out with a bang.
That was good. I'm sure Lucy would be. I'm sure, you know, if Lucy joins later tonight, she would be plenty upset to hear that.
She'll be very mad at me.
He just messaged. And who wants to take that? I will.
Oh no.
Who messaged?
I can't tell her.
Oh God.
Sorry, YouTube. If you're listening or watching, there's a chat, and Stug just posted a GIF of Homer Simpson retreating into the bushes because Lucy was asking about, oh, you guys still alive?
Oh no!
Oh hey, you gotta own it, Stug. You gotta be the bad guy, man. You are the master of this world.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you can't say correct. She thinks, dude, you can't trick her into thinking you're dead.
No, the blow would be even
She
worse
said
when she
not
finds
the
out who actually
bard.
died.
Yeah, I know what she said literally, but she thinks you mean her that you're dead.
Well, now she thinks she's dead because of the ordering of that too.
I love keeping you in suspense now. This is now the new game.
By process of
Anyway.
elimination.
All right.
Oh, did you end the stream yet?
I should
If you-
probably end the
uh,
stream
if-
now.
Thanks for watching,
Thanks for
guys.
watching,
That was
guys.
actually a very
Thanks-
good session. I hope
Thanks
you
for
guys got a
watching,
lot of
guys.
I hope the
enjoyment
viewers
out of that.
enjoyed
Watch
it.
with that.
I hope you guys enjoyed it too.
Mm-hmm.
I
Long,
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Orodreth has
Just
died.
sad,
Long
but I
live Orodreth.
I'm sorry, Stony.
I am quite sad. I did not expect to be this sad. Oh, I feel like I lost a baby.
Oh, this gives you plenty of lore, like inspiration for your next one, definitely
Yeah.
though. So
It does.
It
does.
kind of ruins
When
something I was gonna do in the story, but you know, whatever, I guess.
Oh, but the drugs?
Not the drugs, something else.
Yeah.
But well, let's just say
Yeah.
Umo may
Oh,
have
that little
chosen
girl in
wrong.
Bree.
Anyway. But anyway.
Man.
Bye-bye, guys, if you're still listening. Have a good one.
Thanks for sticking around. Have a good one.
Stream is ended.